Good evening, everyone. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome back to my streaming playthrough of Vane. Uh, what I basically just did, if you were watching last night's stream, we had the issue where the chest I put here to store all my tools just kind of glitched and disappeared. We came back from one of our things, and all my tools were gone. So I did look up, if there was a way to recover tools, and I did find how to do it with console commands. So basically, I went back to the stream, saw the items that I had in there, and I basically put them all back. So that's pretty much where that kind of comes off. We are still out exploring. I think I need to lock all these in place so they don't disappear again. Yeah, I put them in a chest because I was going out mining and I wanted as much room in my inventory as I could have. And I'm not sure why these ones didn't, but yeah. So I'm getting kind of less trustworthy of basically putting things in chests like that. Ooh, I'm dirty and drowsy. Okay, I think I stopped, yes, by this house. This is where we kind of ended the stream yesterday. We are still out exploring. I've been having a really fun time doing that. But let's go over here. Where's the bathroom? I hate using like actual sinks, good places to clean myself because it's, I don't know, a waste of water. Okay, yeah, we'll use an actual shower. Yeah, we'll wash yourself. Cool, cool. And actually, let me make sure I have my notifications on. I do. We should be good to go. Alright. I think the next thing I need to do, am I thirsty at all? Yeah, I got a little late on the start. I was watching the Game Awards, and as per usual, they ran a little bit late, but yep. So now we're here. Okay, actually, what time is it? Yeah, let's get a nice long sleep. And then we got to figure out where we want to go today. I would like to do a little more exploring before we finally head back to our base, or possibly set up another base out here. Let's see. Have any food? Check and see what we have left in the vehicle. Before we took off on the trip, I cooked a bunch of stuff, put it in there. So far, it's kept us well fed. Is there anything here I can actually cook? Because I'm also carrying a saucepan just as a regular thing with me now. So if I find any canned goods, I can at least heat them up and get a little. I think I probably already did with all these. Alright, let's go see what we have outside in the truck. It's a little dark. But yeah, I'm hungry. Alright. Let's also go ahead and fill this up a little bit more. So far, it's actually come in really handy. You're empty. Okay, so we need to swap you out. And replace us with another one. Alright, what do I have left in here? Let's go, do I have a pan? Oh. I don't know. I think I need the pan for cooking. I want to check that out real fast. It would be nice if I did. let me use or cook those. Yep, nope. But I will keep you. And I guess we'll have to eat our pumpkin, which will get us pretty full. But we're going to have to be on the lookout now for places to get food, because by the time we sleep tonight, I have a feeling we're going to be hungry again. Alright, decent satiated. Alright, while we're still in here, we had to come all the way back down here. Where do we want to go? I think there's still some stuff up here I wouldn't mind seeing. Eventually we're gonna have to hit that part, but I've done all this. Oh yeah, I do need to get up to there. So let's see, if I follow this train, I'm gonna hit all these, bring it down around, and then we're gonna go over there, because I do have the jerry cans, which means we can actually operate that lift that we found. Get the swatch off. It just bugs me when I'm playing. So we are gonna. How much can you hold? 600. It's not bad. Right. Control click. I'm trying to control click. There we go. Do they not have a vehicle? We'll go with that. And box truck. Still there. Yep. Okay. Make it easier. Last time I struggled finding this again. My goldfish mine sometimes. Okay. Oh, stop. Alright, so I need to go this way to get back to the train. And then we're going to follow the train tracks. And I don't know how far I want to go today. I would like to set up, like I said, a separate new base. Kind of up in this area, so when I go on these trips, someplace with like a freezer. Alright, so let's stop moving so I can look at my map again. Where would be a good spot for that? Mass dump site. Oh, that must be that thing that was like a quarry. So I didn't make it up into there. Or what's up there? So I should maybe make something centralized. So maybe this. Let's do bunker. Bob? Question mark? Okay, so see if we can't find something up there. So we're gonna. I wish those things showed up on the map or on the compass header. It doesn't quite work that way. At least you don't go bum 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 when you're driving on the train tracks. That would be super annoying. Okay, we're coming up on the crash. It's not like I'm trying to kill you. Okay. I've already done that. I'm eventually going to have to come up and hit those. But like I said, for now, I want to get up to there. Okay, let's keep watching. I think we're going to go up to here. And then I can come back and hit these. Get all down here, but we'll go to there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Waffling a little bit here. Probably should have brought the truck if I'm going to set it, because the truck has all kinds of stuff. But we'll see. If I come back close to it later, I can always grab it and head up that way. But right now, it's actually closer to our regular base. So what I may have to do is find another truck that can carry heavy things and go with that for a little while. Get power lines. Yep, that's just a power line thing to there. Although we do have a bog. Last time I found a bog, it had some chests in there. So I think I may stop here and then just run over there real fast and see what's there. That's the whole point of this, is exploring. Okay. Now, is it a bog or is it a pond? Is it the same one or is it just similar looking? No, it just must be similar looking. Okay, we got the stinky smell, yep. And I think the last time it was like a drop site or something. But again, we got a little road leading to a spot in the center. And is there... I can't tell. What do we... Yeah, I can say I can't tell if there's a cave here as well. Alright, what do we got? I do see chests on the ground again. And bags. Picklock. Red dot sight, rifle suppressor. Wow. All good things. Magazine, weapon handling. Platform 7. These are all these blood things are unusable. It's a grenade as opposed to more dynamite, which I definitely don't need. Can't pick that one too hard. Okay, I can pick this one. Unhelpful. Ooh, combat helmet. It's another 12 gauge. Is that everything here? Anything else back here? So I have at least one thing that I need a higher lockpicking for, it looks like. Jeez, that was probably not good. Oh, vomiting. Okay. Okay, well, I got out of there quick. Well, I probably didn't drink anything. So apparently I can't wash myself with these. Okay. I was worried that when I fell in the water, that might be a bad thing for me. Oh, I'm over this way. Yeah, like... Be careful. What I don't want is to run into animals out here. Like that. Okay, there's the tracks. Wow, came out a little bit ahead. Yeah. Meat would be nice, but I still need to find something to be able to use it with. Alright, that's cool. Found one thing new. It only had one tough lock, so I don't know if I'm really that excited to come back there later. Yeah, I'm gonna hit those somewhere. I gotta be paying attention to what I'm doing here. Yeah, I've been here before. I'm glad I can look around while I'm driving. And then I can stop when I have to be, when I see like a road or something, I want to take a little bit more time. I guess I could do this too. Okay, we got cabins. That's part of those back roads though. I do need to be on the lookout for another ranger tower. Those are cool because they actually tell me where stuff are. Alright, where some of the cool things are. Doesn't tell me what they are, but it tells me that there's something to explore. Where are we? Okay, there was the other bog. Okay, that was a dump site. That was a bog. Okay, we're coming up on this. That's where I'm going to look for a house to set up. Well, we'll start looking for a house there. We'll expand our range. But if we do that, we're going to have to do some work around there, hitting a bunch of houses and breaking everything down so we have the materials to create the workstations, the fortifications, all that kind of stuff. Okay, left at the road. Yep. I think you're gonna have a hard time catching up to me this time, bud. Why am I hot? Am I wearing... No. Can I turn on AC? Set to cold. Okay. We will try that. Yes. I'm very curious to see what is in the basement. This is the road. Some of these roads are very hard to tell because they are very overgrown, which makes me wonder sometimes how long the world's been like this. There's a big truck. I think someone was coming my way. I'd rather deal with you now. Yep, there we go. Oh, military. Oh, you're basically a dead pack. Okay. Did I strip you of parts? No, because you are locked. I haven't put anything in there, so I may come down here and switch vehicles. No. I'm trying to do a lot of these back roads. I'd rather do it in that because it gets those big trucks. They don't handle so well on the off-roads. Okay, I think I have to go up top first. So I have to drop in through the window to reach the generator. Okay. So I better have a jerry can still. There we go. Should power it on. Has anything respawned since I've been here? Start grabbing stuff because if I'm going to be setting up a home, I'm going to need a lot of these things. Do I actually have a shovel on me now? Nope, I don't. Reduce the height at which I'm falling. Let me actually put all this heavy stuff in here first before we go any further. Okay, I got the ore, I've got the bow, I've got the Lone Star. Yeah, I still want to save my ammo. I might put those on once I get down there. Man, these add up. Yeah, the bandages are heavy. And I keep grabbing more, of course, so they, at some point I just have to let it go. Okay, I think I learned the thing of how to make the blood bag or the blood draw kit thing. Okay, charcoal tabs are nice. Anything else super heavy? Yeah, I'll split you two. Open you as well. More compression bandages. All right. Sauce pot. The jerry can still has some gas in it. Good, good, good. Alright. Let's switch up to the bow. So we can go quiet. Down button. Alright, actually, no, let's go to the gun. How far down do we go? Okay. It makes sense that this would be access to a mine. Maybe we have good stuff down here. I still need to find graphite. Correction officer pants. Okay. Go again. I need to find a shovel. I don't know why you would need a shovel for those. Sandstone. Another correction officer. Take all of this. Oh, now we got criminals. What the heck? Okay, somewhere down here we do have power. At the moment, I'm just going to take everything. All my stuff right now is left at the other truck. I'm still not sure why we have cops and criminals down here. The prison's not anywhere near here. I'm quickly gaining weight. Probably have to break some stuff down here soon. What the heck? Yeah. Let me guess. Coal? Yep. Iron, coal. Iron. I'm assuming graphite is something to mine because it was listed in the grinder thing that I made. I thought it said graphite for a sec. More coal. Definitely not doing my normal headlamp. Waterproof headlamp. Get out of here. Dang it. Alright. Okay, don't need garden gloves. Get rid of the respirator. That's a lot of iron there that I just got from opening things. Oh man, why am I so heavy? Alright. I'm gonna have to start getting picky again about what I take. Go by weight. And that. All right. I do want to get the stuff that I need to build things though. Because I can basically, it's easy for me to get iron. Actually, no. Let's go back up and we'll drop this off and we'll come back down. I don't want to waste the ore. It's a pretty big place to explore though. I think I'll go that way when I come though. I normally just keep making rights until I make it back to where I first started, and I definitely am not doing that right now. Luckily I don't have to go to the top now. Actually, this is pretty close. Oh yeah, I dumped those. Yeah, that waterproof helmet sounds interesting. So that means I do end up needing to go underwater at some point. Actually, you know what? Much more. Okay, good stuff. Let's get rid of the heavier equipment because I don't know if I need to. I can always come up and grab the. I want to get my weight down as low as I can so I can carry as much as I can. Okay. That's pretty good. Wait, I can go up? Oh, and I can call it. I don't have to drop anymore. Huh. That's okay. Hopefully that generator doesn't run out while I'm down here. That would suck. Yeah, let's do my normal. Let's make rights. Alright, what do we got down here? Still wish I had a shovel. Maybe there is a shovel down here. Like every now and then you'll find tools. Okay, hematite. Used to create copper, yep. And don't ask me how I'm deciding what I take and don't take. I'm not quite sure. Steel scrap, yep. Wow. This is all like actual higher, like more high-end type of stuff here. Place kind of scares me a little with the size. You know, possibly getting lost. Was there any... No. Oh, that's there we go. Limestone. Hopefully we figure out why there's a bunch of convicts, or I saw one convict, but correctional officers and convicts apparently. Yeah, there we go. Convict there. Oh. Wait, they gave me a... Did I get rid of the waterproof headlight? I bet you this is where I'm supposed to use it. Okay, we may spend some time in here. Scrap. How much does a scrap weigh? That's my next thing. Okay, so if I have 3.6 pounds is the equivalent of basically 5 pounds. Okay, hematite is way heavier. Okay, I'm starting to wonder the benefit of getting this. I should have just swapped helmets. Of going with like this heavier or this ore as opposed to just the scrap I can get everywhere. Oh, I heard you. I didn't see you, but I heard you. Yeah, I think there's something there. So I'm gonna have to come. Whoa! Oh, it gives me a very panic, didn't you? I don't think I have any books to read either. Alright. Went from very panicked to panicked. cop. I'm also curious if this is going to come up somewhere else. Like, it couldn't go all the way to the prison, I don't think. That'd be crazy. Gee, can you see where you are on the map? Okay, yeah, we can. I wish I knew how to get graphite. This place is big. No, I didn't want the hematite. Taking scrap right now, except for the copper, because that's the only way I can get copper other than scrapping my wires, which I don't want to do. Okay, this is a few more people here. You're a crawler. You're not. Another cop. This place is weird. Cool, but weird. What do we have there? That's pretty steep. I don't know that we'd actually be able to get up that or not. I'm getting all the stuff I really need to be able to set up another base, so that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back down here with the waterproof helmet and a towel. Now, does the towel get wet if you go under the water? Or can you still dry yourself off if you take the towel with you? So far, all the mines I've found have basically the same stuff. Some of them have coal. All of them seem to have sandstone and limestone. Most of them have iron. I've only found a couple of the copper ones. No bauxite. I think we're getting back to the point where I can make another right. I drop down here. What do we got here? I like when it goes down. Keep having the thought that maybe I have to go deeper to find the bauxite. Or I mean the graphite. Man. This one goes for a ways. Hematite. Limestone. Limestone. Does get creepy down here. Still got a decent amount left. Ooh. Coal. Ah! Whoa, that was scary. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's death. And I don't know if I'd be able to get my stuff back. Okay. Have I already been here? I don't know if I did. I hadn't looted it. This is how you get lost. Starting to get a little crazy. This is... Good grief. And I've still got lots of room. Coal. Oh boy. Wait, what are you? Nothing. I'll say, you look different. Okay, another newer area. Still the same stuff. Man, we did. Oh yeah, copper. A lot of these things I need for some of the workstations and stuff, so it's cool that we're finding them because I don't have to actually go through the effort of crafting them. Man, this place just goes on. Glad I didn't decide to fill myself up with like super heavy stuff. Yeah, I don't need limestone brick. More iron. Man, I'm under the town. I'm starting to get heavy. Take the 55. Oops. I gotta take all the steel I find. I still can't get over how huge this place is. Pickaxe I would have loved to have had. Okay, we have another. If I find another spot, I do have a waterproof headlamp. If I ever find my way out of here. Okay. Oh no, I was gonna say I've already killed people here, but apparently I have not. They just haven't gotten up yet. Oh no, I did kill that one. Have we returned to a spot I've already been? Yeah. So I guess we did the circle there. Or is that where we just came out of? Nope. Cool. This is like a dead end. I like these, and I know at least I've explored them. Coal, iron. Iron, coal. Out of curiosity, you can find graphite. Okay, apparently there is. Somewhere around here there is graphite. Okay. Okay, I think I've already looked at these, right? Yeah. Have I already been here and killed people? At this point now, if I can just get back to where that water area was, because I think that's probably where I have to go to get to the next area. Okay, definitely gone through there. Looks like I've gone here. Doing a lot of looping, but at least I know I've been places. Have I been here? Again, as long as I keep taking right turns, I should always make it back to where I was. Have I been here? Where's the water? Is that it right here? Okay, yes. Alright, so I need to... let's remove battery. Put away. Turn off. Remove battery. Put away. I don't want to take a chance of these things getting messed up. I need to go to... Okay. Okay, waterproof headlamp. Okay. So are we going to be swimming? We are. What on earth is this? Well, glad I have this. I have no idea how long I can hold my breath for. Okay. This is interesting. Okay. I need to get somewhere where I can come up for breath. Oh boy. Now I'm getting nervous. There we go. Wait, what? Okay. Whew. All right. Wait. About to drown. Wait. I'm okay. Okay. Whew. I have to stay up for a bit before to get my air back. Why am I swimming so fast? Can I get up here and stand? All right. Oh boy. Because it got wet. Oh my goodness, where are we now? So you're saying the non-waterproof one? Yeah, because I left the battery in it. It's a good thing I turned off all the other ones. Yep, these are all dead because they got wet. Or because I took the stuff out of them. Cell phone. Yeah, I didn't. Oh boy. How many batteries do I have? Oh boy. I don't think I have batteries. I do. I have one extra. Oh boy. I gotta be careful. Wait a minute. Where is this taking me to? What is this? Oh, I don't. Okay. GPS, insert battery. Please don't go bad. I just want to see where I am. Come on. Okay, I came out there. All right. That's all I wanted to know. Remove battery. Interesting. Oh, so two of them going to the same place. I'm getting further and further away from where I want to be. Still. Let's see where this takes us. Was this the other place we were? Okay, so I'm thinking there was another way I could have gone underground at one point, but I was too afraid to. Yeah, because now we're back here. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's give this a try. I don't have a towel on me. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't turn myself if I want to. Can I make it up here? I can. Okay. So I was terrified I was going to drown. So I took this thing. I'm pretty sure there was another path to the right down here. Okay. Make sure we're on full breath before we try this. Okay. Thought I saw something to the right. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. About to drown. Nope. Is this where I first went in? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know. I am drenched. So yeah, I don't know what to do about this place. Cell phone. I don't plan on going to the water again. Wait, what? I'm not in the water anymore because I'm wet? Oh, that's terrible. But no, I put it when I was I have no idea why you did that. Doesn't seem like it should have. Seems kind of unfair. Pretty sure I've been here. Yeah, at this point I'm just trying to find my way out now. All I've got now is my waterproof flashlight. That headlamp. Is this the way out? Yes. Okay, I don't think I ever went all the way here, so let's finish this left side. This was an adventure. Unfortunately, I didn't find what I was ultimately looking for. And I feel pretty positive that there's something else to find. Like, I don't think just an exit into a pond was the ultimate goal of that underwater bit. Yeah, I did these already. At least in my mind, it doesn't make sense that. I have a feeling because I'm wet and I'm soaked, I'm going to end up getting sick or something. Are you alive? No. Yep, I do remember this place. Okay, so we've been here. Question is, do I have a towel in the truck? Wait, hold on. Where's the dead body? Wait, what? I don't get this. Okay, so if I put it in my inventory... Oh! Okay. Jerk. Okay, do I have to... Let's try that. Dry self. Okay, now I gotta throw this all out. Dry self. Okay, I'm starting to get it. Alright, there we go. Problem is... you can't use it twice in a row. And as soon as you use it, whatever inventory it is, that becomes wet. Apparently that's what I did to the cell phone too. Yay, I'm not wet anymore. Alright, what about medical? Very encumbered and tired. Okay. Whoa. I don't think I need 2 full stacks of scrap. Leave me with 1. Aluminum. Stack of those is good. And even says on there wet cloth scrap. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now I'm no longer encumbered. Okay, learning. So I assume had I split my claws up in my inventory into multiple stacks, it probably wouldn't have gotten wet. Alright, let's head up. Interesting adventure. And I don't think I'm done yet. I'm not sure if the rebreather would help with being underwater. Because if that's the case, a rebreather coupled with the mining light. And if I have any batteries, I don't think I do. Okay, nope. Oh no. We're gonna come down here to this place. See if we can find anything. Suppose I could take it. Jeez. Hey. What I need right now is batteries. What was in here? Take the deer meat. Okay. I don't even have a map. What time is it? I don't know. I thought I was being clever. Okay, I just need to find a house. Get out of here. I have no idea where I am, where I'm going. I just need to find a house so I can go in there, hopefully find some batteries or just cell phones or something. I'm going south. I think I wanted to go north, but again, I just need to find a house. Normally there's a million of them. Where am I going now? Usually I can't help but find nothing but houses, and now I'm finding nothing. Okay, what's down here? I see what looks like it might be lights. Okay, street lights. Oh, we got the train. I don't think I want to be going that way then. That's east. Yep, I'm definitely going the opposite direction I want. Wanted to be northwest from the trains. So it looks like we're hanging a right. Okay, got something coming up. Yeah. And we got a couple of houses, or we got a house with a garage. Okay. Anyone coming to visit me? Okay. See what we can find. Actually, I should have all my tools and drop all the stuff, because I don't know that I actually dropped everything in, did I? Nope, I did not. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright. Tools. You get left behind. Alright. I will explore this later. I need to get into this house. I need to find food. And then I need to go to sleep. And then we do. Whoa! Came through the freaking window, didn't she? Debit card. What do we got? I'm gonna read you. I don't have pliers. Vegetable soup, okay. Can at least make that with my saucepan. Wow, that's all I'm going to be able to make. Make you. You're going to take me a minute 40. Sometimes they'll have food and other things. Okay, nope. have to gamble. Bad this stomach ache. Use the charcoal tabs. Okay, that's gone. So thirsty and tired. But I am full. Nothing comes out. Okay. Someone's coming. Let me get my food first. This is my wake-up food. Are you outside? Yes, you are. Okay. Shut the door. I need to drink. Okay. I am tired though. Jeans. High heels. All right, let's do 4 hours. See how much that. Am I still tired? Nope. I do need to drink some more though. Go this way, did I? Nothing anyway. Okay, we're in a better situation than we started out, but I did not find any batteries. Oh, that's right. That was my biggest reason for going in. That's not the right kind of battery. Thinking I'm sitting all right now as far as for getting a base set up. Unless, of course, I get a horde. Starting to scare me a little bit. Let's try the next house. See if they have any batteries. Leave the car running as hard as the time I had it open or getting it started last time. Get a quad in here. Batteries. Canned peas, I can cook that. pick. More things. And a map. Okay, so I can at least... It won't be where I'm at. Oh, geez, you came flying at me. Practically floated at me. Watch yourself. Oh, that's right. There's no water here. I hope that's not that there's no water everywhere. Which one went first, the water or the power? Maybe all the water stopped. There we go. I wasn't quite ready to lose water yet. Luckily, I brought a ton of water bottles with me. Okay, flashlight with the working battery. Okay, now we're getting there. Okay. GPS, insert battery. Where are, oh, there we go. Okay. Cell phone. Remove battery, insert battery. Okay, it's both on. Turn on. Okay, now I can finally start seeing things again. Where am I? Actually, this was where I... Where'd my markers go? I'm assuming this is where I left my... Or was it over here? Why did my... cell phone is broken. Okay. Okay. So I think I put the map on my cell phone. So that might be why I'm not seeing it. At least I'm hoping that's why I'm not seeing it. I think that's what I needed to make the other things. Okay, bean soup. All right, where's my car? Oh, they're attracted to my running car. Okay. I'll turn you off. Just hope you turn back on. Alright, what do I have in here? Okay, I don't care about you guys. Okay, apparently all the food's on me. Nope. If I get a cell phone, it's gonna have to come from in here. Okay. Still haven't explored most of it, so it's still possible. Outside. Oh, I did explore this. Darn it. Okay, well, let's make food while we can. Oh. pot, sauce pot. Close it out. Food. Deer meat. MRE. Okay. So I still can't sear meat, so I need something else for that. But I can cook the peas. And I can make the soup. At least there's that. Yeah, I'm tossing that. Or I'll just leave it in here. I only need one of these. They're both pots. So whatever it is I need for the seared meat, it's probably some kind of pan as opposed to pot. You're taking a while. Okay, it's a longer one. No cell phone, no working cell phone right now. So I'm gonna have to be more careful, maybe leave stuff behind next time I go into water. But I can at least turn the GPS back on so I have a working map. It's frustrating that my things that I set up are not there. Oh, seems like you find a ton of cell phones, so I'm sure at least one of the next couple houses I'll find one. And maybe I'll find a good spot for this base to set up, and then I can start dropping stuff off and going out with an empty vehicle. My only concern is if it keeps removing my waypoints. What's to stop it from removing one when I make a base in it? What do we got here? Let's check this real fast. Okay. And you're nothing. Pan. There we go. So that means I can now cook the deer meat and all the other animals that I run across. Okay, I don't need another one. Give me a cell phone. There it is. Nice. More canned peas. Alright, we'll take that. Okay. Turn on. Okay, now if I turn you off. Nope, I'm still missing all the things I put in. I think I'm over here somewhere. Alright, I don't need to go back into the other house now. So now I'm looking for where I want to set up a base. Forward base. Come on, don't hit my car. Thank you. That's where I wanted to go afterwards. What do we have here? Can they climb? I would imagine they probably can. What's my weight? 251. Alright. Grab more of the things for making stuff. Like how I jumped when I didn't need to. Rotten, rotten, rotten. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... I need to look and see how many nails, screws, and things that I have on me. Whoa! That's... Did not expect that. Okay, what do we get? Yeah. Oh, that was unfortunate. Would have loved to have something better than that. Oh, I left it running again. Yeah, that would draw a crowd. I think for whatever I want. Okay, so this is a second floor. So what if... Should only have one way up to the second floor. So, got a fridge. Okay. What the heck? Okay, washing machine. That's not bad. Are you guys outside banging on this? Or are you inside? You're outside. I wanted to pick the lock instead of just unlocking it and stepping outside. Okay, I'm assuming there must be somebody upstairs locked in or something. Take out the door? You did. Okay. So my question is, am I able to build something at the top of the stairs, like a door thing? Because if I could, it would make this a ton easier to defend if I were to get a horde. Why do I still hear somebody making a bunch of noise? Alright, let me find out where you are. Oh, there you are. Oh, now we got rain. Okay, where's my... should have cloth scrap. Okay. Alright, let's split stack. Split it again. I'm assuming this is going to be very similar to the other one. Okay. So if I destroy you, clean debris. Okay. Because otherwise it makes a mess in the house. Okay, same thing, clean debris, good. Alright. Alright, where are my lights? So I can actually see without blinding myself. Okay, now you're on. Alright, so let me just destroy all these things. And I need to make those little utility cabinets. Okay, so now things that I need. Okay, let's destroy some things and see if I get enough to make it. Downstairs doesn't have to be pretty. If I want to, first off, remove all head pins. Missing metal brackets and wood scrap. Pretty sure I have most of this in my car. Okay, got the scrap. Not sure where I get the brackets from. Let's go check the car. I still need to make sure that I can actually do this. Gonna have to go out and get wet. Have metal brackets. Okay, we gotta be a little bit different now. We need to go to stations. Okay, so I need more wood scrap. My goodness. I have a garage, but it's 2 stories. What do we got upstairs? What, 7 more? I'm pretty sure I have the scrap in my car. Let's go check for that. Yeah, it's right there. Scrap. Okay, got enough. First off. Okay, no. Wait, oh, I can. Okay, what was blocking me? First off, let's destroy you. Okay, so I could put something here. So let's get you first. I can move you later. I just need to be able to make the stuff that I need. Okay. Hammer and pliers. Iron scrap. Okay, what else? What else was I short? Metal brackets. That's right. Okay, I need for the day to move. Or this. I can go out chopping trees and then scrap everything. I need to know first though. Can they, like from here, can they climb up? Okay, they can. Dang it. Oh, come on, stop. I need this. Take all these logs. There we go. Okay, so I could build something here because I don't think they would be able to make it up that way. So if I had this here, now the next question. Can I put a door by itself? Okay, Ram. Okay, good. Alright. Wooden planks. Reinforced, reinforced, reinforced. Iron scrap. Okay. Trying to cheese things here a little bit. Make you, what am I missing? Metal brackets, which I just made. Okay. Nope, you only want to go into there. Okay, so if I did this, No. What if... whatever I want, but we angle it. Okay, they can't get through there. I can get through here. Can I get up the stairs? Are you still blocking me? Oh, man. I can't. The door's in the way, so I don't. Okay. You are frustratingly in my way. Move you into here. I just need to find some type of fighting position I can do in the event that I have a horde here. So I'm not gonna. It's gonna be a bit before I can build a bunch of fences outside. All right. Okay. Alright, this is something. Okay, what am I short on right now? All those reinforced wood planks I had. If I can get it to come here and then there, and that basically gives me this position here. Okay. Okay, reinforced wooden planks. I need wooden planks, metal brackets, and screws. Basic cutting and a screwdriver. Do I not have a regular screwdriver? You don't count as a screwdriver. Oh, but I can make one. Okay, well, let's rather do that anyway. Alright, wait. Jerry can. Oh, I just got the plastic scrap. Alright. Yeah, I have enough to make. I should be able to make everything I need now. What I need to look for is to see what I need to make that. limestone bricks. I have those at home. I don't want to go to that point here yet. What am I out of? Metal brackets. Okay. Yep, that's gonna make things dark. Alright, so for this I need 6 per plus screws. Can make screws. I need the next next level of probably. Click on the wrong thing. Okay. What I'm worried is they come up here. If I don't take this all the way around, they're going to come up and jump on that. If I, yeah. I also don't like the fact that it got dark in here because of this. Screws and metal brackets. If I had the other truck, I'd have everything I need for this right now. Come to think of it, I think it's got the same vehicle outside, probably in a better shape. Okay, all right, let's at least get this going first. We definitely want the windowed. Okay, I don't have a lock on me, but yeah, there we go. So if they do come up, they're just going to be piling in here. Okay, close. I do need to find a lock, though. Okay. Okay, I need to get rid of this. Need 5 more screws, 1 more plank. Just enough. Okay. I don't think you can get through here. Yep. So that means the only way that they can get to me is from here. Now, the other question is, just out of curiosity, could I build something off of here still? Okay, it would have to be another one of these to be able to do it. Because if I could say put 2 fighting positions, one here, aiming down the stairs, and then if that breaks, back it up to here, that would be cool. Alright. Let's get some room in here. I gotta see if I have a stand-up lamp somewhere that I can put in this hallway so I can actually see. What the heck? Okay, well, we got another. Oh, I got 2 standard locks. Man, that's everything I needed. That's awesome. Okay. Can I make any of the storage stuff right now? Let's do you first. Fit 1. What am I missing actually to make another one? Wood scrap. I can definitely do that. Alright, I need to find a stand-up lamp. Please be one. Can I turn you on? Not connected to anything. Alright, I am going to, at the very minimum, move you to like right here. Can I put you up top? I can. Alright, let's examine connections. Add connection. Where's the nearest connection? There. Okay. That gives you some light here, and I'll have to do another one over here. Putting up those walls, unfortunately, took us out of the light area over there. Okay, where are you connected? Where did they connect you again? There. Okay. It's a little bit of light. Right, I need some more trees. I want to get all my storage set up in there so I can dump everything here and then head back to where I parked the big truck and bring it over here. Really, I can't break down the big ones. Okay, that one I could. You sure I can? Okay. What did I need to make the second advanced? Screws and scrap. Okay. What's in here? Fingers crossed we get screws from what? Yep, there's 5 screws. Come on, give me some screws. Screws. There we go. Should be enough to go upstairs or back upstairs and finish setting up our storage, and then we'll be good to go. They have a lot of stuff flipping in this one. And leave all the planning stuff out here. Cool. Alright, there we go. Now we finally have a shovel. In case we ever need that again. Yeah, we fixed our screw problem. And some nails, which I can actually turn into screws as well. Got more stuff that I can now replace, so I can leave permanently some items in there. Not your cell phone. As far as tools. Okay, that actually worked out really well. Really well. Wood. Wood logs. Uh-oh, what did we drop? Okay. Carrying too much. Yeah. Now I should be able to go out and get, well, let's see. Let's dump everything that we can into here. And let's see. Weapons into here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Things that I need. Pretty much all the tools. So I need a wrench, hammer, screwdriver, grinder, which is industrial cutting, so I don't need the hacksaw. Industrial driver, industrial welder. Mini sledge. Power drill. Staple gun. Okay. That should give me all the things that I need. Don't need the hammer. On me. Oh, there's more. No. Yeah, there was a parcel. Okay. Kind of digging this setup. Yeah, you're also 600 pounds. What condition are you in? Very good. Okay, so I'll take this one back to where the truck is, and I can leave that one behind because it's seen better days. Bring the box truck back because it has all the extra stuff of mine. I'm not going to be able to get... Well, maybe. Nope, that's what I thought. Car parts again. about that rifle suppressor. Lots of canned food. And I got a bunch of rotten stuff too. Okay. We'll have to get rid of that. Grab my cooking pan, cast iron. Where's my pot? There it is. The deer meat's the one I want to get going right now, because that's going to go bad. The canned stuff, we're good. That's all, for the most part, pretty fresh. How hungry am I? No, I'm still satiated. Am I thirsty? I'm dirty. Okay, I've got to... Does this place have water? We hit that point. Yeah, if water... Let's see what we got in here. Oven dish, that's another possible thing I need. Got a lot with me. Can you fill up empty bottles from lakes and rivers and then boil them? Boiled water. Okay, you can. I'll have to see if I can fill the empty ones. Everything? No. It's still too much. Cook some cat food? I'm trying to tell myself that I'm never going to be so hungry that I resort to eating cat food. I know at some point it's going to happen. I have a ton of stuff at my regular base. Water's the thing. I think this is the second place I went to that didn't have water coming, so it's making me think that I might have hit the point where the water's gone. Which is scary. Alright, I think I'm going to put the raw ore out here for now just because it's so heavy. I have to try a few more places, but I'm pretty sure the water shut off. So now I'm trying to figure out how to get water. Where's my nearest... Where'd my cell phone go? If you eat warm cat food, you get a great meal. That's That's disgusting. But if that's the way the game wants to play, keeps letting me give me the option of taking like legs and stuff, and like, no, we're not going cannibal. Where'd my cell phone go? There it is. Apparently I didn't lock it. Okay. Oh, appreciate the, oh, shit. Thanks for the follows, I appreciate it. Nerf game raid. Nerf game raid, hey, appreciate the raid. About seeing me try to put together a second, or my first fob. So basically, I tried to fortify the upstairs so I can at least try to fight the horde up here. So how are you doing tonight? How were you? What were you playing tonight? Playing a little Vane yourself, or? So my thing is, I've only been down here, but I'm based down here. Jeez. I'm sorry for that. That was weird. Yeah, I've got a really nice base down here, but I'm trying to do stuff up here. Yeah, no, yeah. Jeez. I gotta figure that out. It's for some reason it's giving me a secondary alert, and the second one is super loud. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm trying to build something more up here for that when I tackle this other half of the map, so I don't have to keep coming all the way back down here. Yeah. And I think my truck is here, so I need to go back and pick the truck up and bring it back. Yeah, I bet. That was loud even for me. Alright. Hold on, which direction do I need to go? Coming out here, hang a left. So, this way. Turning when you're going backwards is... I always go the wrong direction. I think actually the best way is going to be to take the railroad. I've been having a blast. So like I picked it up I think what 2.5 weeks ago. I was looking for something to stream while I was waiting for a new 7 Days to Die mod to come out. And I'd say probably the first 2 or 3 days I was kind of like confused at what I'm supposed to do, because I thought, you know, I played it like I play 7 Days. But once I figured out and actually got the hang of things, and you know, started building up the base and all the I just having a blast. So yeah, I'm looking to play this whole thing, get the whole map explored. Dude, you're not wrong. Like, same, absolutely the same. Oh my goodness. I was telling my buddy, we usually like to stream on like Wednesdays. We do like a Minecraft thing. Yeah, completely immersive. And I told him yesterday, it's like I go to sleep thinking about this, and then I dream about this. I got to get this game out of my system. It kind of reminds me of when I first started playing 7 Days to Die. You know, that whole newness. And I love the fact that I don't know where things are. I don't know how all the different things work. So it's just, I don't know. I'm having a blast trying to learn it. I went down this elevator in this building into a mine. And then I broke this. Like I said, I think about like a little over 2 weeks, and anywhere from 4 to 5 hours each night. So, actually, does it tell you? Oh yeah, because it tells me it's June 25th. So I guess that's how long I've been playing it. And like I said, I think I just lost my water. I knew it was coming eventually. Dude, like, look at this map. Like, this area here has been the last like few days. Down here was like the first like week and a half, 2 weeks, and up here is like the biggest stuff to explore still. So, and I'm not even going into all the things. I'm just trying to find like the secrets, because they have all this crazy, like I was just driving along the railroad, and we'll see it when we come up here, but there's like this giant railroad crash and it's got like military boxes and stuff to do. Oh god, yeah. So the way it is, I think you lose power after about 3 months, or is it a month and a half? I forget how it is based on, you can change how it is there, and then you have to go into yeah, 5 months. You can change it if you want. You can extend it. The problem is once you, whatever you create your world, I haven't found a way to go back in. So because this is my first time playing it, I ended up doubling them. So I think I went a month and a half on water and 3 months on power, and now I can't change it, which sucks because I'm set up and ready. Yeah. Backslash. Oh, the console commands. I didn't even think about that. That might. Yeah, here's the. Look at this train crash. I could look. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like, just to get this far in, has taken me like 3 weeks. Like it's really immersive, you know. And if you ever played Project Zomboid, then you have a leg up on me, because apparently this is basically like the 3D or spiritual successor to that. So people that know that game, it fits right in. But I don't know, like this, like the driving, the combat, finding the different weapons, and it's also multiplayer. And they have, yeah, it's multiplayer, and it looks like they're designing it for somewhere down the road to actually be like PvP, because they've got like utility cabinets, kind of like the Rust has, like those. I forget what they call them, but you have to set them down, you know, and then it requires specific materials to keep it going for a while. So it looks like they got big plans for multiplayer and stuff. Yeah, it's, you know, like I said, I think they've got like huge plans for this, which is cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yep, there's my truck. So I got to get this and then go back to where I was, because I'm pretty sure, like, my deer. And I know the update they're working on right now is going to give you the ability to tow vehicles. So instead of me having to drive back, I can just drive this thing, hook up a car to it, and be able to do that. Yeah, so like there's this I don't like. I had a generator there, and it was powering my fridge. That's unfortunate. But yeah, like this is like the storage here, like a ton of stuff in this thing. So this is what I want to get back. Like these are all the weapons I've been finding. So yeah, like I said, if you like Project Zomboid, or just like, oh wait, hold on. Well, there's my generator. Alright, let me go. So yeah, basically what I did is I had this thing sitting here, and then I turned it on, and it was connected to the refrigerator, and then all I had to do was fill it up with petrol from my jerry can, which I have extras in here. And I like that they've got the ability to do all the searches and things like that. It makes it really, you know, convenient. Trains, planes, helicopters, yeah. Okay, max you out. You're on. And I can go back and put food back in here. So yeah, I've got it set up so I can literally have a working fridge in here, keeping my food cold while I'm driving. That's like it's like a giant wooden boat oar that's got like spikes in it. And you can hotwire all the cars that you find. And you end up, what am I running into? Yeah. Yeah. And the map isn't even finished yet. Like they're talking about, like, there's all kinds of expansions for the, yeah, exactly. That's gonna be super cool. This deer. I saw it at it wasn't a taxidermy shop. It was like a archery shop or something, and I was like, "Can I move?" Yep. So I'm like, he's my mascot now. I should probably take the road. The railroad tracks are cool because it. And you know what? Something else that's cool. You know, like, have you ever seen like those giant power lines? You know, the ones that take power to other places, not the ones on the side of the road, but those big giant ones that are like, like 5-6 stories tall, and then they go through and like the entire area that it's done is clear cut. They got that on here too. Like if you go find them, they got these giant areas where they have giant power lines, and it's all clear cut. You can just drive through. Like the realism they put into this. And they also said if you're looking for something specific, just think of where you would go in real life to find it, and that's probably where you're going to find it in the game. So it's like all the loot that you can get it's set up to be logical, which is kind of fun. So it gives you more reason to go out looking for specific types of areas. So like the cabins you find in the woods all have generators. Oop, I just leveled up my driving again. Yep. And you can find like solar panels at places and move them back and then use that for power. Hook them up to like makeshift batteries you can create. So when the power does shut off on me, I'll be able to still have power going. But that's only at my main base. Yeah, really. And I think it's only been out on early access for like maybe 3 or 4 weeks now. Like it was maybe 4 or 5. But it hasn't been out for very long. Hey, appreciate the follow, and I apologize, it's about to get stupid loud again. Until I can figure out what on earth is causing that double. Somewhere it's replaying the same alerts on me. I don't know, maybe it's Streamlabs or something, 'cause, yeah. Hopefully it won't be as bad as last time. Oh, man. Yeah, it's funny, I was like, I wanted to watch the Game Awards tonight, and I was getting nervous because it came right up to the point when I usually start. So it's like, as soon as I saw the Game of the Year, I immediately had to run up here and start this.
Roll Snake Eyes!
Yeah, there's the double one. Alright, where am I? I need to keep following it. Alright, not there yet. Dude, yeah, I think Expedition 33 only missed out on one of the awards it was up for. Yeah, it took everything. Very, very. I think it's probably the most awards any one game has won. I was hoping that they were going to show like some kind of update for Fallout. I know that they're supposed to be making like remakes of like Fallout 1 or something like that, but I didn't hear anything. Yeah, it's like every time it was up for it, I was like, yep, they won it. I think the only one that when they didn't win was one of the side ones that they didn't even have people come up for. But it's funny, like the performance, there were 3 different voice actors for the performance. 3 of the 5 were all from the same game. And Mael winning, or the actress that did Mael, that was cool. I think she did a really good job. But Verso's actor would have also been cool. Yeah, like I said, it's fun. Like I've been decorating for Christmas, and so it's been taking up a ton of my time because my family's going to be coming here. So it's like, you know how it is when you're hosting. You have to do it it's an extra step more complicated. So I was doing that up until it started, and then I immediately had to run up here for that. So it has been a very, very busy Thursday, which is unusual for me because I'm retired, so like this is my job now, and not as a job for money, just something to keep me busy now that I don't have to go into work every day anymore. So it's like this and YouTube, which is fun. And I don't know, I just wait, was this where I'm at? Nope, almost there. So yeah, normally I do 7 Days to Die, but I was in between mods and figured I'd give this a try, and I think this has actually been I would like more fun, but I think more interaction, which is kind of cool because I guess boy, now I got to remember where I set my house up. That's the only thing I don't like about this. You can put like map markers in, but then they go away. They're not permanent. So it's like trying to. Hopefully they do that. No, it's been pretty good. Like I retired from the Navy in June, but I went on terminal leave like in March. So it's been decent part of the year. There it is. Aha. Well, like I said, to find a specific spot, because I would love to mark this as like, you know, like a forward fob kind of base. But then, yeah, it goes away. Yeah, I did 22 years. So, well, 22 and a half to be specific. So, yeah, I definitely been doing that for a while. So, it's kind of my biggest thing was, you know, you get used to being very busy and very focused and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, I decided that if I was going to survive, well, not survive, but, you know, mentally, I needed to have something to take that place. So I decided, you know, I did, 10 years in the Army now, ready to retire. Yeah, dude, like I said, yeah, I got to go to so many cool places. I think that was my favorite part about, you know, that, you know, the Navy. Got to do like, you know, deployments and stuff. So I did like 4 full deployments and 1 partial one. But I mean, South America, Middle East, Australia, Pacific, just all over the place, you know, places that a lot of people will never get a chance to see. So like that was worth it for that. Sucks leaving your family behind when you have to go do stuff. That was the harder part. But now I'm actually I'm staying up where they're at, so I get them on weekends now. Ooh, Finland. Okay, yeah. See, Europe was the one because I was on the West Coast, so I was always out of San Diego, so I never got to do the med cruises. So that was always something I thought would be fun, you know, to be able to go on one of those kind of cruises. But not worth staying in longer. I did my time, so to say. Alright, let me figure out what goes where. I know I don't have enough storage chests yet, but get as much stuff as I can put away. It probably wouldn't be bad for me to go back to my other base and see what's going on there. Last February was beautiful. Too many. I can imagine for us it was always, you know, every time you went in the Middle East, same thing. There was always all those security briefs. I don't miss those. Oh wow, yeah. My last deployment, we sat off the coast of Yemen for the entire time I was out there. That was not a lot of fun. We went from port visits planned for Abu Dhabi to just sitting out there and doing that. Alright, how do I turn off my alerts? I apologize for the incoming.
I roll snake eyes.
Oh, it is Stream Elements. Hold on. Let me pull the Stream Elements up. See if I can disable it here. I know, professional streamer here. I know somewhere in here has got to be like the streaming tools. There we go. Oh, there's alerts. That's just overlays. There. I will figure it out later. Yeah. Professional Steam. Again, I'm glad I'm not doing this for the financialness, because I definitely am not a professional on that level. But it's fun. I enjoy it. This buff man always got to fix something on stream. I honestly, I had meant to look at it today, but I just ended. It was, like I said, I already talked. Today was a crazy busy day for me. I also had to go. Well, I don't have to go, but they got at the vet center. I got every other week. I have where I go down there and talk with one of them. Tell you what, military can mess with your head sometimes. All right. Do I have anything else? think I have enough that I probably could make a separate shelf. Let me see if I can do that. I do like the fact that I can... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Trust me. And it's funny because you have to go through this entire process for when you get out of the military for disability stuff, and man, the amount of stuff I figured because I basically was like before I went out. I think probably the last 6 months I spent a lot of time trying to get things documented and stuff, which is smart, which is good. So in the end, with all the stuff on there, it turned out to be a pretty substantial percentage, unfortunately, which sucks for that. But the cool part, is obviously that the compensation for that is actually pretty good. So it's kind of one of those. Oop, ads. Okay, I hate ads. I really hate ads. I wish there was a way to turn them off, but if I don't have them on, then it does pre-roll ads, and that's even worse. I think that I can't hear me no more. Mic is on. Turn you on. Can you hear me now? That's weird, because I'm still seeing on the feed or on OBS. Yeah, let me know if you can or can't. Gotta talk though, but I'm focusing. It's hard. I always forget to talk when I'm trying to line some, because that's another thing about this game I really wish they would add is snapping. That would be cool. Okay. I need wood scrap. Cool, got plenty of that. Planks and nails. Okay, welcome back. No, I was saying, that's one thing that's kind of frustrating is the fact that I don't have a choice now. If I choose to not run ads, then they roll pre-roll ads, which is, in my mind, even worse. Like, that's the last thing someone wants to do is to click on a stream to watch it and then get stuck with, like, 3 minutes of ads. But that is one of the reasons why I now stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So, technically, right now, I'm also streaming on YouTube. So, Fallen Dice Plays, same thing. So, if you actually watched on YouTube, I don't think there's any ads. So that is a way that you could watch without any ads, is if you go to YouTube, which is probably get me in trouble if they heard me say that. Trying to drive away from Twitch, but I don't know. My YouTube, like I have like what 100 and I don't know how many followers do I have now. I wasn't even paying attention. 105 followers now, but I've got like 411 subscribers on YouTube, so I actually have more. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Like I have 3 monitors on my screen. I spoiled myself before I got out, so I've got a beefy computer. I've got a really fairly large size curved monitor. And then, a 32-inch on its side to the left with like 3 screens up, and then another one up top that I've got like YouTube and Twitch pulled up. So I'm always kind of looking around because I've got a lot of real estate to look at. But it's cool because everything's, right there. I don't have to, flip through different pages or anything to see what's going on. Yeah, well, and I like building computers. So, and like for this one, I really put some time and effort into it. Like I have some other friends that are really good with computers too. In fact, one of my buddies is one of the lead programmers at Blizzard, so he helped me design what I built, and I decided to still. So, I mean, I ended up, it wasn't last year, it was a year. No, it was last year because I bought it the summer before I retired. So yeah, it's got a 4090. Like I spoiled myself, but I figured I knew this is what I was planning on doing after I got out. So in my mind, it while I had the money, it made sense to give myself something good. Oh, it sucks. Yeah. the first computer I ever had was like an old Pentium. Like this was back in '96, I think, probably. That was before I was even in the Navy. Um, and then the next one I built, and ever since then, I've always liked to build my own computers. Just it's cheaper. Like the amount of money I put in to this computer, if I had bought it pre-made, would have probably added over another $1,000 to it. Because half the time you pay for the whatever names on the front of the computer, and then just all the other stuff. Oh my goodness, I have so much stuff. All right, this is boring. Watching me run back and forth, putting stuff in storage. Let me make sure I got my food situation up. Yeah, no, it's and I think for my 4090 water cooled, it was with with an IO water cool on it. It was about that was the most expensive part, and I think it was about $2,000. But I think if you like I said, if you buy it on there, they'd probably jack it up another $300-400 just for all the different pieces. If I had it to do again, I would probably end up going with AMD. I did Intel for the longest time, but now they just, AMD's really kind of turned it around. So it's kind of interesting to see how long, because Intel took a dip. If you're like the big king of the hill for too long and you just get kind of complacent, that's when you get taken over by the competition, and that's kind of what happened with with both Nvidia and Intel. But again, what I have is great. I enjoy it. But that's the thing, though, because you could buy a brand new Intel card. Yeah, Dell. Yep. The reason I after that one I didn't go back to it was it's almost like the whole Apple thing. They've got their, once you go into Apple, everything has to be Apple. It's their little closed ecosystem. And I'm not a fan of that. Like I remember hating AOL for the same thing. Everything was, you're kind of stuck, doing whatever it was that they wanted you to do. So I like freedom. So Android is my phone, but yeah, like things like the Dell and stuff, you can't put in new parts. It's only parts that they provided, and it might be different now. I just remember when back then that was kind of the only way it worked. Okay, I want to explore more of this city. I got up to this point yesterday, and I haven't hardly done much at all today. That's just... Oh. So what really bummed me yesterday, you know how that my generator ended up on the ground underneath my truck? I had put a dresser inside my vehicle, or inside the truck back there, to hold all my tools that you need to basically dismantle things and craft things and everything, and it just disappeared somewhere. So I had all these, and that's how I ended the last stream. I was so bummed. But I ended up looking up how to use the console commands for that. So I figured that's not a, I don't like using, creative and things like that. But that was just one thing like that. And there's nothing I could do about it. I went out retracing all the steps to see if I could find it. Maybe it just fell out of the ground. I just couldn't find it anywhere. So that was the first part of the day. And then you missed the, there's this that came into Buff said he lost. Yeah. But again, that's what you get with, with an experimental. And I'm okay with that, because I've been playing 7 Days to Die for 8 or 9 years, so I understand early access games. They're not always going to work the way they're supposed to, which is fine. But as long as I have a way of, if something happens like that, I can get it back. Because I remember when I first started playing 7 Days to Die, the mini bikes were like the only thing you could get for transportation, and there was like this big bug where they would fall through the world and people would lose all their stuff, and that was, like I said, early access. You gotta expect that you're gonna get some of that kind of jank in it. Yeah, but this one, like I said, I haven't found too many issues. That was one of the ones where I lost all my stuff. But again, I found a way that I could get it back, so that's okay. As long as I can get it back, I'm good, because... Yeah. Oh, I am trying so hard. Every time I find a lock, like if this thing's here is locked, I will actually go out the front door and come back around to pick it, because it's so hard to level. And I found, so there's two different places. I found by the crashed train. By the crashed train, there was a these military boxes, like gun boxes, but it requires level 75 in lockpicking, and 100 is the max, so it's like really high. So I've been trying my hardest every time I get a chance to to level it up. Like yeah, absolutely. All right, what do I want? Ooh, I don't care much about the gasoline. That probably wouldn't be a bad thing to put in. Adrenaline junkie, driving fast, but I haven't really had a lot of stress. And by the time I get there, I'll have to be 100. No, I think we're gonna go to. Yeah, I think we're gonna take the junkie. So actually, where am I right now on my lock picking? So 64. I need 11 more points, and then I've got. So the places I know that have those locks that I couldn't pick, are the plane crash. Are they right here? The northeastern rail wreckage, and then this dump site 2A, and then today I found dump site 2C, and then over here was mass dump site A1. So all these dump sites have like these really nice chests and stuff. So I'm waiting to hit 75, and then I'm gonna go back and visit them all, see what I can get. But I mean, sometimes even in like these houses, I'll go upstairs and there'll just be a random gun sitting over there. There's like a farm around here that I went to today, and I popped into it, and there you go. Got a pistol, a clip, and some extra. Yeah, I went up to the top of the hayloft, so to say, and there was a friggin' weapons case up there. Yeah, exactly. So I normally just drive past those and don't even. Ooh, water bottle. Okay, you're. Do I have my large pot? Yeah, no, exactly. Let's empty you, because I may have to take a trip back to my actual base. Now that I know that water's gone, because you are probably turned off too, aren't you? Nothing comes out. Yeah, we have lost water. Okay. Trying to decide. I had these high hopes of living out here, and not having to worry about the travel back and forth, but. So basically, I have to drink, like, see, I'm thirsty right now, so I have to drink a bunch of water right now to not die of thirst. Like, very realistic. So I brought a lot of water with me, and normally I would fill it up at the faucet, but the faucets no longer work. So now I have to find an alternate way of getting water to drink, pure water, because you saw the one I just found in the refrigerator was nasty water. And I need to also clean myself. All right. Yeah, I need to go back to my other base, but let me check this real fast. I think we're gonna go back to where my box truck is, load it up, and we're gonna head back, because I think I need to. Now that I've lost water, there's some stuff I got to do at my base too, and it's. I should have filled up like good water, so I can boil water, and then there's charcoal and stuff that you can do, and I have insulated rain catchers. So, because when it snows, everything freezes. So, you just walking outside, you end up with frozen. All your bottles of water will be frozen, so you can't even drink them. Like I said, realistic. So, okay, I can take this to. Man, I made it all the way over there. I got to get back to here. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this to that. Am I going south? I am. Yeah. So, I was working towards it. I've got the power situation set up. I've got, like I said, I've got like 6 big solar panels on my roof feeding into battery packs or makeshift battery bank, and then feeding that into my distribution panel. And then in case I get a lot of rain, I've got like 5 generators also going into a separate battery bank, so both of them can power my base if I need it. And I think I can take barrels. I just need to get barrels filled. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. So I got to get these barrels. Oh yeah, way more realistic than 7 days. Subsistence, kind of. I think Subsistence is a little like this, and Icarus also. Both games I like, but I just always find myself coming back to 7 days just because I've played for so many years. And the one thing that's missing from this right now, and I'll be honest, but it is going to be coming, is actual base building. Right now, all you can really do is build walls and reinforce. You can't actually build your own houses yet. So that's what I'm looking forward to, because I love base building, especially if I can make stuff for fighting hordes, because I think that's probably why I keep going back to 7 days. I love playing the chess game with with horde bases. Oh yeah, like there's so many things that they're doing. I don't think it's a very big team either, though. I think that's kind of, but they do like weekly updates and stuff. So they're doing a lot, and they I believe they kind of work with but they update the community a lot on what's going on. So again, kudos to them. They tell you what they're working on. If something didn't work out like they wanted timing wise, it's in there too. And yeah, take my light off. Oh, but I was gonna say earlier, they got this giant mine that I stumbled across, and it had like an underwater thing, and I don't know. I almost drowned twice, so I didn't get to fully explore it. But I think that's somewhere I need to go. Yeah, no, for sure, and it's funny too that that's become like the thing everybody's playing, and that's not why I wanted to play it. Usually for us little guys, the last thing you want to do is to pick a game that everybody's, all the big ones are playing, because But for me, oh yeah, well, that's the first I heard about it. I knew there was an elevator, and the elevator needed to have generator powered on, and I didn't have a jerry can with gas with me. So today I went back with the jerry can so I could try it out, and the elevator took me down into a cave. That's the biggest cave I found yet, and I don't know. I think it's like an underwater puzzle, but I got to find out if a rebreather works underwater, because maybe that's what I have to do, because right next to it had waterproof headlamps. So you're obviously intended to do something underwater. I just haven't figured it out yet. But it's the anxiety of looking at the thing and telling me I'm almost drowning, and keep on trying to pop up my head above the surface. And oh yeah, no, like I said, it's a lot of fun. And the more I learn about it, the more excited I am to try to go out there. I love tips, but everybody's been cool enough not to just tell me where all the places to go that have the best loot, because that's the fun of games like this, is exploring and being surprised when you find something cool and crazy, like finding that giant cave underneath. I didn't know. I thought it was just like an underground, couple other layers of the mill, but it actually went down into like the mine, and then and it has like a fancy forge up top too. There's some cool stuff in it. Okay, I think I'm getting close. Oh yeah, nah, yeah. And I appreciate that. I really do, yeah, because that's like the worst thing is when like a really cool thing gets spoiled for you, and I haven't had that happen yet, so that's awesome. Like, the people that do come and hang out with me tend to be pretty chill, pretty cool. And it's funny too, because like they all come at different times, and that's like the best part, because this playing these games is so much more fun when I'm talking to somebody instead of just talking to myself. But that's what I do on YouTube, so it's not like a complete foreign concept for me, but it is fun though when people come in. So it's like I said, I got a few people that show up early into a stream, and some that come middle, and I got one guy that over in Singapore, so towards the end he's just getting up in the morning, so it's interesting to, just to see how many different people from around. I think I overshot. Oh my goodness. I way overshot. Yeah. And that's funny too, because I had someone was asking me, it's like, how do you, if you want to do like streaming or something like that, what do you do? And I was like, the first thing you start doing, make videos, get comfortable talking to yourself, because for a long time, you're going to spend the majority of your streams talking to yourself, and and the worst thing is to just, be the guy that's waiting for someone to show up to start talking, because people pop in, see you not saying anything, and then, yep. Sim streams when? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. I'm gonna have to, once I'm done with this, I'll have to hit you guys up and do some follows. A year? Oh, okay. As I said, most of my, well, I shouldn't say that. When I started YouTubing again in, okay, it's close to here. I think it was in like March or April. I had about 220 subscribers, and that was back from when I did Minecraft like 10 years ago. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out Buff though. That sounds cool. Like, chill streamers are definitely my. I'm not trying to. Oh my goodness. I need to go up here. I am just driving in circles. Okay, I need to go back up there. Yep. I forgot I'd already moved the big truck from over there. I'm getting tired too. My biggest worry is I need to wash myself. I appreciate it. I just, I get annoyed by a lot of the people that like do like the videos and streaming. Just they're too animated. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, appreciate it. Appreciate the follow there, Buff. And once again, we're gonna get the double. Oh, I know. I can get sick about that. No. The ones that are super animated, like they act like they're talking to 5-year-olds and screaming at everything and freaking out over everything. And
I roll snake eyes.
We'll have that fixed for tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, and how do you keep it up? How do you keep that up? Like, unless that's how you really are normally, which I don't know. I don't buy that. I figured if I was gonna do this, I'm just me, just be me. Yeah, exactly. And it's hard. It's hard to keep something like that up, especially like when you're doing something long. So it's just, I don't know. It's just easier to just be you. And then I figure there are people that enjoy that kind of thing, that aren't looking for the super high. Yeah. Trust me, you can tell when I get jump scared though. I don't scream, but my whole screen shakes. No, there are people that enjoy that. My kids enjoy that. So I understand that there's definitely a market for that kind of thing. I just couldn't do that. Yep, exactly. And I find that it's funny looking at the demo, because YouTube will show you all kinds of stuff there, and it shows like the people that are watching you, and I definitely have a lot of people that are in their later years that similar to me, which is cool. Oh yeah, exactly. And the stuff they show me are that they doom scroll. Do you even know that was a word? Doom scroll. That apparently that's what they call when the kids get on their phone and they just sit there for hours and hours. It's just. Oh, hold on. Let me hit yes. Sorry. I had to turn certain words off because when I first started, doing the streaming, like you would get these people that wanted to come in there and tell you, how they were gonna make you. What am I doing? Okay, I need to turn here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but they all, we could really make you a great streamer if you let me, if you paid me money to go and do all this art stuff for you. Buff is a stink though. Oh my gosh. You know I'm having fun talking because I'm missing every turn I'm supposed to make here. Yeah, well, they're not bots though. They're like actual people, and they try to, they want to guilt you into, like, oh, let me help you out. You do so much better if. Yes, yes. Oh, it's terrible. So there were specific words that they always said, so I had to go in and make those words so that it flagged them. So I don't know which word. Probably, yeah. You put the art thing, and I think that's what flagged it. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, why would I want to spend all that money at the beginning, when I'm just, kind of learning how to do this. Okay. Yep, I can stay on this road. All right. I was finally going to get to my fob, which was where we started. I don't know why I thought I did. Yeah. So, like I said, I just do this for fun. It's a good way for me to pass the time, but also meet cool people. So it's fun. And like I said, yeah, exactly. And I've looked, like the legitimate ways. Like if you wanted to do something like that, there's like an entire, and I forget what the site was, but it's got ratings, shows how many things on there. They give like actual prices up front, for what's included and stuff. So if I ever wanted to, that's where I would for sure go, because I would feel way more comfortable doing that than trusting some random person that pops up, halfway through a stream. Yeah, well, like the first time it kind of caught me off guard because it was, they weren't really talking about that at first, we're friendly and stuff. And then they hit my Instagram and started, yeah, Fiverr, that's what it is. Yeah, it is Fiverr. Yeah, they hit my Instagram and started like practically guilt tripping me. I was like, man. I think it was that turn over there. Yeah, I really wish that I could put permanent markers on here. Yeah, it's like, why would I, why would people think that would be the way to convince you? Like, the more you press and push, the less I trust what you're trying to get me to do. Man. Okay, that wasn't it. Ah! I lost where my home is. I did that, and then they went away. Like, I did it during this stream, and it literally went away. And I don't know what happened. Huh. Yeah. It might be. Well, right after that was when I took the batteries out of everything so I could go into the water. So I don't know if maybe that caused it. Meh. Alright. Where's my truck? I thought it was along here. Right here. I could have sworn it was. Dude. It's funny when I was still in the military, like, the junior sailors would always ask stuff, and I would, I apparently become like the guy that everybody went to for Excel. Because, all the different formulas and things like that. And it's like, I'd always tell them, it's like, Google is your friend, Where is my car? And it's dark now, so I can barely see. It was a 2-story house, and I could have sworn it was on this road. I came up through here, and it wasn't there. Oh, I know, and it's so funny. It's even more like the last couple years, because when you put in a question, on Google, it doesn't just give you the normal stuff, and now it gives you like an AI answer saying, "Did you, is this what you meant?" And then this is what we found. It's crazy. Okay, so this is where I went to. Did I hang a left? Is it up here? How do do I get lost when I was just there? I tell you, I've got the memory of a goldfish. I know it's around here somewhere. Alright, hey, I appreciate you, Bounce. Like I said, when I'm done here, I'll hit you up and get you a follow back on that as well. And then I'll have to try to check you out at some point. If I can ever find my house. I need daylight. Alright, appreciate you coming by, though. Alright, come on. Turn around. How is it this hard to find a single house? Appreciate it. How is it so hard to find a single house? Like, I was literally just here. When you guys popped in, I was there. Oh, man. I don't know if it's because it's dark. Okay, so I'm here. I know it wasn't down here. I swear it was here. Okay. Sounds good. Is there any... Man, this is... And the truck has all my good stuff that I looted. All my ores and whatnot. Where am I at now? Alright, let's try this one. It's the only one I haven't tried so far, which means it's probably the right one. Pretty sure it was on the left side of the road. Daylight would definitely make this easier. Okay, keep going. Not this one. Running over rabbits. Yeah. That's how we do. Yay, ads are done, and I still haven't found my car. What the heck did I do? It should be over here. I'm pretty sure that's where I went. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, it deserved to die. I don't know why. It just... Got in the road. Oh, wait. There it is. Where was it? Oh, I did not... Okay. Alright, not where I thought it was going to be. Yay. Purposely ran over a fox. Did he at least get meat out of it? Poor rabbit. Yeah, did you at least... Did it help sustain you at all? I mean, if it was for a higher purpose, right? Oh my god. Alright, take you guys with me. I left my light on. I leave it up here because I will never mistake it for anyone else's truck. That is definitely my truck. I save my markers on my map. If you change out a phone, it is lost. Okay, so it was the phone. So apparently my phone broke. I took the battery out. And it still broke. So that makes sense. Okay. Well, that answers my problem, or my question, which is good. I tend to have a lot of questions when I play this game. And I love it when there's someone that can actually come up and like, yep, nope, this is what you should do. And I'm like, ah, that makes sense. All right, let me get this thing turned back on. Fill it up with fuel. Oh, I did have a jerry can. Oh. Okay, you're on. Let's stick all the meat in there. When we get back, I can do that later. I can stick this in my freezer. Oh, yeah. No, I appreciate it, too. Top right of the map, just drop down, and you can pick... Yeah. Yeah, cell phone. Yep. And when I came out, only the GPS was working. And I put a battery in the phone, and it still didn't work, and I was confused. And then it said because it was broken. Forgot this stuff, too. Actually, I should leave the cooking utensils in there because I have plenty of those back at my regular base. Cast iron, oven dish. I think there was a pot. Alright. Thought there was a pot. There it is, large cooking pot. Alright, I'll leave those in there. Let me see if there's anything up here I want. So debit cards, if you take them to an ATM, it has the pin on the actual ATM and you can pull the cash out. And that just means you can go to like a vending machine and pull candy or sodas or stuff out of it. I don't know if at some point down the road they're going to add more that needs cash. Like, I haven't seen anything like vendors or anything yet. So I don't know if that's in the plans, because I think they've got a giant roadmap. But I haven't seen everything that they're planning on doing yet. Any of those. Jerry can I'll leave. Take the lithium. Alright. I'm good there. I haven't tried, maybe. But I know when you walk up to them and you interact with them, it'll say whether or not you have money. If you have money on you, it'll let you pick. So it's definitely something to do with that. I have so many of the same. Dude, I have almost an entire chest of dynamite from going through the, what was it? It was this place right here. The mass dump site. It's like this, and then also in the mines. I don't even know what to do with. I guess you could use it for a horde. I don't know, I'd be afraid of wrecking my base if I did. But look at all these 357s. I'm waiting to get the better stuff. Now the cool thing, this is the rifle with the sniper scope, and I did finally get rifle suppressors, which actually I could put that on you. So now I got a suppressed. Can I put this on you too? No, alright. So, but there's like machine guns and stuff eventually that you can get that I'm kind of looking forward to. I need to make sure I have this shovel. Tasers. Apparently, if you shoot the zombies with a flare gun, they light on fire and do crazy stuff. No, actually, they're not that hard or easy to get lost in. All I do is I do the only right turns. So basically, no matter what you do, eventually you end up back at the beginning. So that would be, what I'd say, the best way of not getting lost in the mines. And most of them, fairly simple designs. The one that I ended up in tonight was insane. That one went all over the place. That one I was actually afraid. Yeah, exactly. Just right turns. The what I did in Minecraft, and I don't know like if it's just me, but I would put torches only went on the right side of the path. That way, I always knew if I came into whether I was going towards or away from. Yeah, so I'd know if I came across a torch and it was on the left side, then I knew I was going the wrong direction. So I could take that and follow it back, the right, So it worked. But I mean, everybody has their own, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, everybody does it their own way. I know there's a word for it. System, that's what it is. Everyone has their own system. And as long as it works for you, cool. So, alright. I got a few extras of these. It definitely works because I got lost last time. Oh no. It's like the two main rules of Minecraft: never dig straight up, never dig straight down. The crazy part right now, I probably hadn't played Minecraft in a long time. I think the last time I'd played was when the caves update hit, and my buddies, we used to always play together, but they started the server with that, so we got to play a little bit. But now my buddy that works at Blizzard invited me to play with him and one of his guys on the absolute worst mod pack ever created, Greg Tech New Horizons. Oh boy. Yeah. that mod pack is meant to take years to complete. Like, it's the most insane thing. Well, Greg Tech. If you ever heard of Greg Tech, he basically all his mod pack was always to make things harder. The recipes are insane. The way that the New Horizon pack works is you have to make clean rooms. You're getting into particle physics and everything. Like, this is what you have to know to progress in this game. Like, it's insane. Yeah, I know. And they're all about it, though, because, like, you know, we started Satisfactory World, you know, and after, you know, a few weeks, I was kind of like, I had to break. Nope, they stayed all the way to the end, nuclear and everything. So I went in there and I was basically messing around with bees for them, because that was something I remembered from way back when I did Feed the Beast. Yeah, every time I go in there, there's all kinds of crazy new stuff that they've discovered or added. And I'm like, cool. And then the quest book gives me all this stuff. I did blow up their clean room, though. Now, it wasn't my fault. The running joke, though, is that, first off, I'm a little... I'm very specific about how my mines go. They've got to go in a certain direction, certain distance between branches, things like that. If anyone goes into my mine, I have to go to a new one because I can't fix what they messed up. The other thing is I can mine for days and days and days. I actually find it, you know, kind of calming. So I usually end up doing the big projects. And that's the other thing, is I do insane projects. So that's one of the reasons I also like 7 days, is because I get to make these crazy, insane bases and horde designs and stuff. And then the last thing is that I'll find a way to blow up Renivo, that's my buddy. I'll find a way to blow his stuff up. Not on purpose, it's just I'm lucky that way or something. I don't know. The story that always comes back is he, way back when we were doing a Minecraft server, and he was doing a 24-hour stream, and I did something and left it going, and it ended up lagging the whole server and blew up his entire base in the middle of his 24-hour stream. Oh yeah. But the funny part is, this time it wasn't my fault. There was a gag reward, and they knew about it because they'd already opened it, but they forgot that I hadn't yet. So when I opened it, it basically spews fire everywhere, and it's like this insane hot, you know, it's like this. It's like I said, it's a gag gift. And so, of course, was in the middle of the base opening it, and it popped it up above me, below me, and it blew up their clean room, which took them, I think, weeks to get to the point where they're putting it up. And I was just like, yeah, that tracks. That absolutely tracks. Luckily, he had done a backup like just before, so he was able to you know, bring the backup of the server up. But they were freaking out for a little bit. Oh yeah. And it's funny because I played some of the original Greg Tech, because, you know, the big problem with a lot of the Minecraft mods these days is they have magic blocks, you know, a single block that basically does all your work for you, you know. So Greg Tech makes it so you can get some of those. A lot of them are multi-blocks, but to get to there, you have to work your butt off. You have to get to the point where you almost don't need it anymore to get it, or to use it, and then it's the next one. So I think the power, or the tiers of it, like there's like 12 or 13 different tiers of technology you have to work your way through. And I think the first, 3-4 months, we've only gotten through 2 or 3. And the level of stuff that these guys were doing, but they like it, they enjoy it. It's not for me though. I am by no means the kind of person that really gets excited with super complicated things. Like, if I learn a system, then I'm okay with it. But a lot of them, they keep changing them. Yeah. Oh yeah. So like I said, I did bees way back in the day, so that was what I picked that single part of the mod pack to focus on, and I was making bees that were making copper and iron and stuff. So considering how hard it was to get that early game, it was a cool thing to be able to get with bees. Okay. I'm gonna be very careful so I don't crash into them. Okay. I need to move you. You do not need to be in the middle of the road. this also was at one point one of my vehicles, which is why it's stuck in the middle of the road. Did I leave anything in you? Nah. Yeah, so I don't know. That I tend to enjoy sandbox games in general, which is why I've liked this one so much. In this game, yes. So you can find jerry cans that are filled, and then there's gas stations you can go to, and if you pull your vehicle up, you can still fill your vehicle up at the gas pump, or you can fill your jerry cans up. I don't know if you can make gas at some point, because a lot of this game, I don't know all the or all the things you can do, because until you find the recipe, you don't know that it even exists. And then all of a sudden it'll just pop up that you can make this new thing, and you're like, oh, well, that's cool. I don't know if the gas stations ever run out. It doesn't seem like it. Like everybody was very open about power running out. So unless the gas pumps need power, and then, technically you could take a generator with you, put the generator down, wire it in, because every POI, every house, whatever, has a fuse box, and then all the stuff inside the house are connected to the fuse box. So you just have to run power from whatever it is that you're doing, using solar, wind, generators, and run from that into that fuse box, and then it powers the house for you. Technically you can, and I don't know how long it's going to stay that way, but you can also run water to the fuse panel, and it'll make it so that your water continues to work. Yeah, no, it's cool. And I was looking in like Discord and Twitch, or not Twitch, Steam. People always love to complain in Steam, but they were talking about how he plugged the water into there and it made it work in the house, and so that can't be right. But I don't know. Most houses usually have a single input for your water, and then it goes everywhere else. So maybe it's intended to be that way until, as a placeholder, until they can, do something that makes more sense for water. But I mean, as long as it works, I'm definitely going to use it. Oh, did you know about that? I just found this out yesterday. The caps button stops the game, and it lets you select your different weapon. Because I always fumble really badly when a wolf comes after me, and or in the middle of a horde. Like if I get cornered, they won't let you change your weapons and stuff. I had no idea that you could bring up a radial menu with the caps button. So I think that's kind of cool. And that's what I just I panicked because I was about to run into a tree. And I was yeah, no, like I said, it's funny because they don't hold your hand in this game at all. Like there's just so much that I either discover by accident, or like someone will come in and say, oh, it's what you're trying to do, you just have to do this, and you're like, oh, appreciate it. Because the game doesn't hold your hand. There's not like like a lot of games that'll have that like little help thing to show you how to do different stuff. It doesn't have that. I haven't found an all-encompassing wiki yet. So yeah. Yeah, oh no, and it's fun though too, because there's very little I don't know about 7 Days. I always go back to that because that's usually my go-to game, and it's still my YouTube game. My daily YouTube series that I do is the 7 Days to Die Rebirth mod Moonlock Protocol, which is cool. I'm having a lot of fun with that one. But I'm having fun streaming this one, so it's kind of cool that I get to do both now. So here's my actual base. So I got this fancy restaurant, and I got 2 layers of reinforced. The next thing I got to do is to go to like limestone walls. It's funny because it's been around for so long. Like it's finally out of early access. They're at version 2.0 now, or 2.5. Yeah, well, and I would like to, when I do another run through, I am not going to come here. The very first night I was trying to figure out how to dual stream, to make YouTube and Twitch both work. And that was my first night doing that, and some guys came in that knew the game, and they're like telling me, oh, you need to go down here to this place to set your base up. So I was like, oh, okay. You know, it turned out to be this place, which has everything I'll ever need. Like I said, I got my 6 solar panels up there. I had 5. I put the other one in here. I forgot about that. But I got these also. These are my rain catchers. Do they actually catch any rain? Oh, 500. That's actually the most I've ever seen in... They are so slow. 700. Okay, not bad. Yes. Yeah, I got like the, you know, the charcoal kiln. So it's basically making like the better charcoal, which burns hotter. And I got a ore crusher and industrial forge. Haven't used all my storage up yet, but I kept running out of space, so I said, you know, I decided, you know, screw it. If I'm gonna if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna make it good. It is right here. It's on the south. So I spawned in up here, and I basically followed the road, and that's when they told me to go down to here. So it's like up until like I think middle of last week, I'd only had this part of the map even searched. Like this part was today, and this part was maybe a couple days ago, and then, you know, so I'm trying to branch out. I don't want to go up here yet, because apparently that's where all the streamers go. That's like the hordes. So I will show you what I did for the hordes, and I still died because I was dumb and I thought it was over, so I went outside. It wasn't done. But I made it so that there's this little funnel. They all kind of come into here. It's in the northwest Lynn Mountain area. Oh, okay, over here. Yep. Yeah, this is the place that has the elevator going down to the cave right here. And yep. Over here. Nice. Supposedly the best place that everybody talks about is right here. Like it's an island, it's got all kinds of things. And this is like the big city that has tons of things. I want to save that for last. I want to have fun exploring the rest of the map before I go into there. So I purposely not gone there, except when I died without a spawn save, and it spawned me up here right next to the prison. And I had to find a car to get through there. Yeah, so like I said, I enjoy this, but if you look at this here, so this is kind of like a funnel for them. They'll all come in here trying to get me. And what I did is I put in the doors with the windows. So I can sit here and shoot at them from here. They can't get in. And then, which is cool. Close window. And then up here, I can come up here and I can shoot down on them if I want. The only way I could get up high enough is to put a planter. I don't like how tall they are, so I can stand up here and I have a really good view of where they are. So I just need to upgrade this to the next level. So let me make sure. I'm pretty sure my water's not working. Yep, nothing's coming out. All right, so this is why we wanted to come back. Like I said, this is about 2.5 weeks worth of playing to get to this point. But I've been having a lot of fun. You can tell when someone's enjoying a game. Alright. I don't want to smell, I wanted to examine. Okay, you still have... Okay, that's the one. I don't know if I can move while things are in there. Yes. And you can look to see how much damage has been done. My only question is, I haven't found a way to repair anything. The only way you can repair items with the repair bench, but that doesn't help you, you know, fix something that's like your walls. So I guess the only way is if it breaks, you have to put a new one down. Seems an interesting way of doing that. Okay. I think I need to go take a nap. Yeah. And I've looked like all the things I've tried, and you even have to get a special perk just to even be able to see what the damage on it is. Yeah, so I put in right here is like my escape. So if that starts to get, I can just come over here, unlock, and I've got a getaway car right there. So worst comes to worst, that's my flea, and I need to get another car out back here because I've got a additional door over here on the back. So I'm trying to make sure that no matter what, and these are all window doors, so I can actually see what's going on. When you have a heavy item, you need to pivot and push it out on that spot and then move it. Yeah, when I first came, like, that was the biggest pain in the butt. Like, I had to actually log out and log back in to be able to move them anywhere because it was such finicky. Even with these, like, I got stuck here and I couldn't move it from here. So it's like, I know for sure if I relog that, it fixes that. Alright, where am I before I go to bed? I think I still left water in the toilet. Yep. This is my washing toilet. I could have sworn I put left water in all those. Man, I had no idea I was this close to having this happen. So I have water in there, but I didn't put it in here. Alright, let's do the game. Okay, these are all clean water. I was using them when I was making concrete paste. So what we're going to do is take all this over to where I have that barrel. I just have to be very careful. That one thing's been running over there, those two sprinklers, for my farms forever. So it doesn't use that much. Alright. Wait. Oh. Told you. Memory of a goldfish. Forgot I was going to go take a nap. I am very tired. Oof. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I took a nap. Sure, we'll take a... Okay. Let's drink. Food over here isn't a problem. I've got a ton of food. I really wasn't ready for this. I had the stuff to be ready. You'll see I've got a cooler full of empty bottles. Well, these are mostly empty. If it doesn't have words on it, it's empty. It's just future-proofing. I need to make more of the actual crafting tables so I can use them to do more than one thing at a time. So, okay, I do have a bit of water yet. I gotta look for, so impure. So I'm gonna have to go through these ones, but I've got these insulated flasks because it should, I'm hoping, keep it from freezing during the winter time. Okay, so I need to go through once I do what I'm doing here, and I need to pull all the impure out and then cook it, boil it, because you can clean water by boiling it. So that is something I'm gonna have to do. Right now, I need to get water running inside here again. Okay, so we'll put that. Alright, let's do the pivot. It's still not wanting to move. Will you let me move you? Cool. It's so weird. It did. But after a certain amount of time, the water in the entire game stops. So that's where I'm at right now. There is not a single place in this map now that has running water. And like I said, I made the mistake of forgetting that we were getting close, and yeah, unfortunately, I did not do exactly what I was planning to do. So I have some water. Luckily, I'm not completely out. So this is all pure water. So what I'm doing is I'm filling this thing up with all the big giant buckets of water I have. And then I'm going to connect this to the... Well, I can do that right now. So I can come over here. And again, I think the only reason why this works right now is because there's no way to do it normally. And I can plug it into here. So now, if I go back in, because I put water in there... Now I'm going to have running water again. So now, Supposed to work that way. Did it not connect? Unless that wasn't intent. I don't think they've patched it since then. Oh, if you don't have connections to them, though. Yeah, I've connected to fluid barrel. Alright, let me try this. So it seems like everything is kind of in that way. So if I were to take a sink... This is going to be really weird if this works. Examine connections. Add a connection. And I'm going to add it to a power outlet. This should not work. This absolutely should not work. And it does. There you go. So if you're wondering what to do when the water turns off, you just have to plug the water into the power panel and then run whatever sinks you're trying to use into a power outlet. That absolutely should not work. Now the next thing, I know when it snows, I can fill up buckets with snow and then boil them. Okay. I'm gonna keep filling this stuff up here so I can have as much as I can and take these out to try to fill them up with bad water. Okay, gotcha. Oh, good. That's an... Or into from item. Oh, now there. Yep, there we go. How much water do I have right now? 1,700. Oh, cool. That's a lot. That's actually a lot. That's a surprising amount. Yeah, I'm going to pour all of this in, and then I need to go on a mission to find the nearest body of water to see if I can fill all these up from there. Or there was a farm that had a water tower. Nice. Good. No, I was just talking to myself and I was thinking, okay, I got to take all these buckets and cans and everything and go fill them up somewhere. But I remembered when I was going through earlier in the stream tonight, there's a farm that had a giant water tower. You know, the gravity-fed water towers? That might still actually work. Because it's gravity-fed, right? I mean, it should be. Everything's supposed to make sense, you know. I think this thing's almost full. Nope, not even close. So that might actually work. This thing I don't want to move it, though. I'm afraid if I move it, it's going to lose what's inside. And it might not, but... the other part that's really silly, and that is food is kind of all you have to do is make pumpkins. I got a ton of food, but if you take pumpkins, right, and you cook them, either grill them or boil them. I have some in here. It gives you 60% hunger satiation. And all it takes is a pumpkin. I have these crazy I had to do 3 or 4 different things to make these fajitas and stuff, and a friggin' pumpkin is all you need. So I'm hungry right now, so it stays here, and even though it's in the freezer, it still says hot. And now I'm full, and I got a tasty meal. So it really kind of makes it wonder why you would even bother with the other stuff. Alright, do I have any other empty buckets? I want to... If I'm going to go do this, I might as well take every single one of these that I have and fill these up. Is that farm? Where is the nearest... Because I don't know if it was the Russia farm. I think it might have been... Maybe it was. Are there other farms somewhere else? I know I went into it. Should have lit up if I... That's the watchtower. I'm thinking one of those. So yeah, I think that's what I need to do. I'm going to take out... I want to see if... the water in here that's bad. Pure... Okay, I should take... Well, I'll hold off on that. Filling those ones up. But I know I saw some that were... Yep, impure. Impure. I'm going to see if I can boil these and make them pure. Or if I need the charcoal tablets for those, because I don't know how to make them. I just found them. And you just find random recipes as you're playing this game and teaches you how to do different things. But I did read recipe books, and it might be that's how it is. It might be one of those recipes. I should probably... But I have to figure out where to do it. The cooking in this game is kind of weird, how it works. So you actually have to put the stuff in the stove. It doesn't do it out of your inventory. Yes and no. Let's see if I actually have any of these books left over here. Probably read them all. Let me see. So you'll get a book that's a blueprint, tells you how to make something, and it's going to say that you have to be a specific level in a specific stat. So like for cooking, which this has taken me a while to get it up to 48, it'll say like to read the book you have to be level 20 cooking. If you create this workstation, the schematic table, when you open it up you can click on a recipe and it cuts the requirement in half. So if you needed to be level 20 to read a cooking book, if you put it in there you only have to be level 10. So yes and no, like it actually cuts it in half, which is really convenient. That's how I learned most of my recipes. Okay, so I put you guys in there, right? Oh, I gotta take this out. Yeah, boiled water. Only one's required. So I have all those. Yeah, so like I said, if I just saved them up because I didn't realize that at first. I saw this, and I was trying to figure out at first why. Because why would you need this to learn a schematic when I could just read it in my inventory and get it the same thing? And I just happened to look at when I clicked one in there to see what, you know, that it cut it in half, and I was like, and I went over there and grabbed all the books and read them all. Okay, I need to grab all this, so I actually need empty bottles. Yeah, I'll just... Oh wait, haha. I have all kinds of empty beer bottles. I'm going to use these to grab the... So apparently it's like a byproduct, so cooking oil or something. So I need to get this out of here, max, so I can boil some water. Yeah, like I said, some of the things in this game just cracks you up. It's the things that they thought about. Okay, good. Now there's none there. Okay, I gotta turn it on. And if I go to boiled water, hey, nice. And now it just goes into there, 0% dirty. So if I were to grab you, take the max, pure. That's all I needed to know. Okay, this does work. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I want to hit this button. Did it empty out all my water bottles? The repair feature, that's the one that's getting me, because I know there has to be... I thought the same thing, and everything I looked at when I put in searches for repair just talked about the repair bench. So I don't know if I'm just confused. What am I missing? I have water. Oh, it's not full. Okay. Google, I know it's like a hard line, you know, to walk. A fine line. Hard line. It's a fine line to walk. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I don't... Where secret places with secret stashes and stuff, no, I don't want to know about that. But being able to repair, yes, 100% would love to know how to do that. Why is there a dead rat in my floor? I'm just gonna walk away from that for right now. What the heck? That is scary. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's like the most random thing just to run across. Oh, there's a dead rat just sitting on your floor. No idea why he's there, but congrats. Yeah. Oh, man. And it's like, apparently you can eat them. I'm like, no. It's like eating cat food. I'm like, no. I mean, I guess it's good for you and everything, but man, I don't know. Just something in my head, even though I know it's a game. It's just, no. Okay, does that get everything? Okay, it's emptied out. I'm going to keep filling this thing up with pure water and canteens. Yeah, we'll put those in there. I think I had insulated canteens somewhere too. Insulated flasks. It felt safer to die inside than... Yeah. Maybe he was trying to cook. It was Ratatouille. That's what it is. Oh, man. Oh, this is all the cooking oil. I want to put that in here, I guess. It doesn't say pure, which makes me... There, and that does. So that's the water. Man, my kids had that on replay so much when they were young. That was definitely a favorite. Yes, exactly. Oh, man. Too funny. I hate these ones. Oh, I have 2 more impure still. Ew. Yeah. and there's another one of the movies that they really liked when they were, like I said, when they were young, was Treasure Planet. And it's funny, there's so many people I know that I talk to that never even heard of it. And I think it's like one of those lost what do you call it, like lost opportunities. I don't know. It's such a good movie. It's basically Treasure Island but in space. Yeah, exactly. Treasure Planet. They love that one too. So that was another one of their favorites. Yeah. And like I said, so many people have never heard of that movie, and it's like I feel bad for them because it you know, even as a grown up, that was one of the ones I didn't mind watching over and over with them. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's a really good movie. Yeah. Trying to see. Did I empty all the muck buckets? And then I think I did. Yeah. All right. I need to see what I can do to fill. Oh, I need batteries. Wait, do I have a battery? Don't think so. I may have a few too many batteries and cell phones and flashlights. Let's see. So let's grab a couple batteries. Need a cell phone? Oh, yeah. It's getting easier to do stuff like that these days. Sometimes it isn't done well. Other times it's, you know, it blows you away. Like what is it? The de-aging. You know, that's always a thing that's a controversial thing. You know, when they try to de-age with, you know, AI and stuff. Sometimes they do well. Other times it's not good. Alright, similar. Oh, that's right. I need batteries. You guys are under this. 2 batteries, lock you in place. Okay, what's my weight at? Okay, I have something that I'm not supposed to have. Good there, good there. Yeah. I've lately been on a I'd call it classical, but I hate calling the 80s classical. I just But yeah, watching old 80s movies, like I can never find them to watch, but eBay, you can get them there. So I got like Rad, Gleaming the Cube. Had fun watching those. Oh, I need to go to sleep before I go out. My kids don't understand them, but then they're classics. Especially the, yeah, oh yeah, that just blows. Well, and I think the first time I really got to experience that, my family, when we were kids, you know, there was a board game we would always play, Stock Market. And it, you know, you move around the board, and depending on where you, the bar would go up and down, and different stocks were on different sides. So you know, it was all about, you know, buying when it was cheap, selling when it was expensive, and if you landed on like the shareholder meetings, you'd go up there and it would multiply them and stuff. You know, a lot of math and everything, but it was a lot of fun. And I was able to find that, you know, years later, and give it back to my my sisters, you know, for a Christmas thing, you know, because it was, you know, very popular. So ever since then, now when there's something I can't find, the first thing I think about is trying to go to eBay, because I don't know, they're really good at stuff like that. I'm trying to. So I had more of the opposite thing. My dad had grown up in a very, very conservative household. So I remember as a kid, you know, we couldn't play games that used cards, because that was poker and that was gambling, and gambling, almost like it was like Adam Sandler and Waterboy, it was the devil. And we couldn't go into movie theaters to watch movies in the movie theaters, because the same thing, they had bad movies there. So all those things we couldn't do. And my dad, it took him years to finally relax that. So I was in my like 12, 13 years old before we finally got to actually, and we would rent VHS players and get a movie to watch, you know, and stuff like that. And you know, so I wasn't until the 80s that I ever got to really watch anything, because it was just, you know, other than what was on network TV. And then do you remember recording on VHS movies and having to hit the pause button for commercials, and then making sure that you don't forget to turn it back on? It was always my job, because I was the only one that would remember. It's funny, you know, my dad passed away a couple years ago, but like the thing that blew me away the most, like the event that really kind of told me how things were different, was the first time that I had a beer with my dad. Like that was something I thought would never happen, and it was at a bar playing pool and sharing a beer with my dad. Like it, you know, that showed like how much he'd finally kind of gotten away from that, you know, like I said, very conservative religious upbringing that he had. You know, and my family's still, you know, fairly religious. I'm probably the black sheep. I'm probably the furthest away from it. But yeah, I don't know. The black and white, you know, this is good, that's bad. I think it's a rough thing to do to a kid. Okay, there's the water tower. Yeah, and it was, you know, and it's funny too, because then I would go to visit them, and they would actually have beers in the fridge for me, you know, and it was just like a complete and utter turnaround of just, you know, the way things were growing up. You know, and of course you always have to be very jealous of your younger siblings, because I'm the oldest, you know, so they always got to do things that I never got to do, because, you know, mom and dad got cooler as they had more of the brood. So I got like 3 younger sisters. Well, I say younger, but the youngest was born in 1980, so there's that. She was the surprise baby. Yeah. And it's funny too, because my parents met in Bible school. My dad actually was an ordained minister. Growing up, I was a preacher's kid. Um, but again, like I said, over time, I almost want to say softened or just kind of understood everything wasn't strictly black and white. So it's kind of cool. My sisters, actually, I think I've had beers with my sisters too, and they said they're the ones that are way more into the church now than I am. But even then, it's so it's drinking alcohol isn't like the end all be all. It's I think it's the excess part is where people get into trouble, and I like that that's becoming more common of a thought. Oh, I bet. Ironically, the biggest victory in my mind that I ever won with my parents was to get them off of AOL and actually onto Windows. Oh, man. And then after that, they were, yeah, well, because that, it's when it started out, that's all there was. I can. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. And then, they ended up being, Android users like me, because, once you get out of an ecosystem and realize that have the ability to, do what you want and not what they, where you're forced into, it's a great thing. Okay, is it? Please tell me it's pure. I just have to make sure I make lots of trips out here whenever I'm getting low on water. This is awesome. Because these muck tubs, they're like 293 fluid ounces, and like a regular large water bottle is like 17 ounces. So they're this is gonna work. I felt like I'd messed up that I didn't have this prepared, but now that I know I can do this, this is cool. I just fill these up, take them back, put them in the barrels, and then I still be able to use my faucets. I think the one thing I haven't done yet to prepare for the winter, but it's June. I got time. A big box TV and what's funny about the Super Nintendo, the first thing that we ended up having, we had the old 8-bit, NES. And that really kind of was that foundation for me of loving games, because Final Fantasy, Dragon Warrior, all those like old RPGs were just amazing. And then I remember when the Super Nintendo came out, and I didn't get it right away, but I did get it. But my mom would always complain that I was playing it too, like all the time, like I was addicted to it, And you remember? Well, actually, it's not remember because it just came out recently, re-released. But Super Mario RPG. My mom decided to try. Oh yeah, same. My mom decided to try it out, and I remember, because I wasn't there, but I heard about it. Is my sisters woke up in the morning and she was still playing it, like she basically played it the entire night, and I was like, ha! Now she understands. And they became big gamers. In their later years, their favorite game I remember that they liked to play. Oh, it's out. Or is it? Wait. Examine. What's... Okay, no, it's not out. I'm trying to think, remember the game. Boy, I'm struggling to remember what the game was. Why are you guys not fucking... Let me try a plastic tub. Max. Mama. Mario Kart. Oh yeah. The game that my sisters and everybody liked playing was Dr. Mario. Yeah, they really got into that. Okay, what is going on with some of these not filling up? Useful, has 0 fluid ounces. Capacity of 133. Max. Did you fill up? Okay, you're a partial full. Okay, let's take the top one. Yep, my sisters were good at that. Now, the originals, Tetris, we would compete to see who could do the best on that, and they stopped trying to beat my scores. I got to where I don't even know how I was moving because it was coming down so fast. But yeah, this is not filling up the way I want it to. Do I need to back away? But yeah, we'd sit there with the Game Boy and play that for hours on road trips. Okay, did that fill up? Still have 4, so it's not filling up. Alright, let's try the muck tubs, because that's the one that carries the most. Okay, useful for transferring large amounts of fluid. Max. It's not filling. Okay, well I got a little bit from the beginning, but now it's not. I need to find a lake and try that. I know when it snows I can pick up snow and boil snow. Okay, we got I think that's the closest river. Yes, and yeah, that was, I think that one is the first one that I bought with my own money. I was actually, you know, working and stuff, and you know, I was able to go out and get my own things. Funny thing is that's where I kind of took a break from consoles. That's around the time that I started playing on PCs. So everybody talks about the GameCube. I have never played a game from the GameCube or on the GameCube. Like I skipped that one. I think I did come back around the time for the one with the joystick things that you put on there, the Wii. I think I came around a little bit for the Wii. Didn't do the Wii U, but I've had both Switches, the Switch 1 and Switch 2. In fact, I was standing outside of my first Animal Crossing was on the Switch. That was my first introduction to Animal Crossing, and that was during COVID, so that was like the big thing. I like the Wii was fun, you know. It was mostly the action games and things, but I think most of the time we spent playing during that time. And I think it was on the Xbox was Rock Band and Guitar Hero. Mean. Oh wow. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, when the Switch 2 came out, I was at Best Buy at midnight standing in line. I miss that. I miss how that used to be a thing. Oh yeah, Guitar Hero. And supposedly that's something that might be coming back now that Microsoft bought the company that owned the rights for them. I think that was something that they were, the guy that, I forget what his name is, but in charge of the Xbox gaming side, had like a thing of it up on his backboard or his shelf or things like that. Apparently he always had like little secrets there. You had to try to decode what they were inferring. But yeah, I would like a new Rock Band, or one that connects to new systems. Because I mean, if I have an old, I have a couple older systems. I think I have like a PS2. Somewhere I probably have a PS3. But yeah, and like, luckily with Xbox, they're all backwards compatible, so for the most part, I think you can still use it on a lot of those. But there's so much more music that, you know, that's come out since then that would be, you know, fun to be able to play. All right, let's find out. Can I fill up? I don't want to drink. Muck tub, refill from water. Oh, that's so much easier. Okay, I'm gonna have to boil it. But this is fine. And I'm already overweight. Oh! Okay, how do you repair walls? Paste it here? Okay. Is it like a play on words? Is it concrete paste? Where did I park? There I am. I didn't think there. I thought it was just not. It wasn't doable. That's awesome. Jerry can in there. Oh, no worries. Okay, is there any of these that have partial? Okay, main base hub. Place it stuck. Necessary building materials. Oh, that's what it's for. The utility cabinet. Okay, that makes sense. All right, you don't have to actually do anything. It does it for you. Get the perk from construction skill tree. Yeah, I did get that, I believe. My construction is at 100. Yeah, house inspector. Yep, I do have that. That's awesome. Nice. Okay. I think I wasn't thinking of that or putting anything in those because I'm not playing. Why are you not letting me fill from? I wasn't playing PvP, so I didn't see that I needed to I didn't have okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, I probably have to be pointing at it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, this one I may have to end. Nope. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have so much water when I get back to boil. I am okay with that though. Uh-oh, about to be overweight again. Can I get it all? I think I can. Nice. No, I'll just keep it on me. Alright, how do I get home? Out, hanger right, and then left. Nice. Which way was I going? Another vehicle I left abandoned. Alright, hold on. Right. Aha. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking I needed to because I turned base decay off. And I thought that was the only reason for the utility cabinet was for base decay. Now it makes sense. Okay, so I will definitely be filling that up. Nice. I am full on buckets. I figured out what the problem was. I had to be pointing at the water when I clicked on the bucket. If I was pointing... It only apparently understood where you were pointing at. Oop. Sorry. I wasn't supposed to go there. Yeah. And that, again, they don't really tell you that, but I suppose if you followed the rules and, stocked your utility cabinet with what it said, it would just automatically happen and you would never see it break. That makes me happy, though, now. So now when I get home, I definitely have to do that. Nope. Yeah, left. So now that I had the water turn off, I got to start making sure I get this all filled up, and I should be good. But I need to make sure that my electricity is also prepared, because that'll be the next thing. And then I got it also prepared for the winter. That's as I said. That's if you're doing 100 days challenge. Was that Buff that was talking about the 100 days, or was that you? I know someone was mentioning 100 days, and for sure, I mean, that's to get to winter is 100 days already, so that is definitely not a stretch. He's doing 100 days, yeah. To hard though, yeah. you never know when you first start a game, how, and you're trying to learn the mechanics. And if it weren't for the fact that I've been streaming this from the beginning, I would consider starting over again, and playing things a little different. But at this point, I just, I like what I have, and I'll finish this, and then I'll wait for the first big update to the map, and then I'll start a new one at that point, because that should be fun. The other two games that are in my backlog right now that I wish I had more time to play, is The Last Caretaker. That really looks fun. I'll be honest. I've seen little bits and pieces of that. I'm trying not to watch a lot because I don't want to be spoiled. But it seems interesting because it kind of reminds me of Zombie Piercer. It's like the one where you have a train that you have to keep upgrading, which was a fun one. I played for a little while. So it's only been out for like 2 or 3 weeks. It's like the new big thing, that everybody's playing. And you're like a robot, and you're trying to save humans, I guess. So your whole thing is eventually to clone new humans and send them off into space and stuff. But it's like you're on a boat, and you're basically, it's like a cross between Satisfactory and some of the other and Raft, or something like that. So you have this giant, it's not giant, but you have a boat that you're on, and you have to set up power, and you have to go between not islands, but like almost like platforms and different things, and you have radio signals to follow. So kind of like Raft there, but you're building things that feed into other things. So it's like some Satisfactory stuff. So it's like a really interesting kind of combination of games, and kind of tickles my, that's something I would probably enjoy. And then what was the other one? Yeah, no, it does look pretty cool. I think it's Unreal Engine 5, so it's got pretty good graphics too. I'm drawing a blank now what the other one was. Couldn't have been that good then. There's another one. It's similar to that too. So those would be fun to play some of those, but that'll be down the road. Is that the cat one? Like with the catwalk going through like Japan or something like that? Not played it, but I know that was very popular at one point. Yeah. No, I haven't played that one. Oh, I just assumed it was the aesthetic, so where actually is it then? Man. 100 units of boiled water. Oh, okay. So, please tell me I shut my gate. I think I got a horde. That's 9 mil. Just trying to bring all kinds of yeah. Take it down. You need a lighter to. I am not taking chances of that. No. 38 special. I have no idea which things I need. I'm not. The one thing I don't want to use is the shotgun or the rifle because I just don't have a lot of ammo for it. Dude. Alright. 2. Open the window. Reload. Why am I not reloading? Oh boy. What the heck? Reload. This is the last time I did it with my shotgun. gun. Yeah. I'm a little nervous about this wall here, though, they're hitting, so I got my bug out. Okay, so why is this one not reloading? Don't understand. Don't like the... Okay, where? Different gun. Viper. Something's off. I thought I had all the ammo for that, for my main gun, and it's not. I had to fix some things. The base design is working though. Reload. Technically, I can move to the other side and try to have them attack something else. I don't know if they're smart like 7-day zombies that know where the weak parts of your base are. Wow, look at that pile of bodies. Okay, I'll shoot you in the chest. Did I survive? The first time, and I noticed that having them on the, you know, straight along a wall was made it difficult to hit them. Okay, are there any? So the last time I thought it was over, but there was a bunch hiding over here. No. Is it really done? All right. First off, I need to figure out what the heck happened with the my Lone Star 911. I don't have it in here. Wow, I did mess that up. Okay. 2, 3, and the Lone Star is 45 cal. Okay, let's try. Can I actually reload now? There we go. I like this gun better. Making a mistake? And then I gotta clean up all the mess out here afterwards. Sneaky, sneaky. Some runners. So all the horde ones run. And the funny part, the part that gets you is if you leave a bunch of zombie bodies around, it generates heat, which causes a horde. So it's like a self-perpetuating, I know what I mean to say, I just don't know what the actual word to say is. So at some point I'm gonna have to go out there and clean this all up. Oh. Vomit-inducing... God dang it. Yep. So my cooking went up. Okay. Oh, from all the water. Are you kidding me? Boiling water will raise... That's like an easy way to level up. Negative effects of consuming cooked... No. See? They're trying to make you a cannibal. Your chance comes sick from eating raw meat. I don't want raw meat. But what I was saying was... Oh, medical. 63. I was having a hard time getting that leveled up. So all these guys have, like, clothes. So I just scrap them. And then after that, destroy their body. And then I took all the scrap cloth and I turned them into bandages. And then destroyed the cloth bandages. So I was basically... is a little cheaty. But, I mean, it worked. So, there's that. Alright. Where are you? Why Why are you up here? Ooh, hazmat suit, sure. No. No. That's not what I was trying to do. I thought I was... No. I was targeting the dude, not my ball. What am I missing to make one? I need one reinforced plank. So it's like random what you get back when you scrap these things. Luckily, I've got lots of reinforced planks. I only need a couple. Oh, please let me... Please let me just pop it in there. Oh, no. Wait, I didn't... Oh, I split it, but I didn't take it. Yeah, that was a big oops. Can't believe I did that. Oh, yeah. Well, it's glad it didn't happen in the middle of the horde. That would have been game over. What the heck? I definitely clicked on a thing that had... Oh, I'm overweight, aren't I? That's why. Actually, let's put the extra ammo I don't need back. That should lessen my weight load. That is something I am known for, is I go when I get panicked. I hit the wrong buttons very often. Alright, we'll take a bunch. Does that mean I can make you now? Yes. Oh, yeah, panic fumbling. Please let me just put you in. Oh, it worked. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, that was funny. Like I said, it's just a good thing it didn't happen mid-horde. That could have been really bad. It would have been fun to watch, I'm sure. That's, I think, the if I were to say the most common comment I get in my YouTube videos is that people enjoy watching me panic and fumble around. I get it. I need to go to sleep. At least someone enjoys it, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, 2:49. I don't think it's light out yet. Let's get a few more hours of sleep. But I'll tell you what, this is how you know I'm enjoying the game. When I streamed 7 Days to Die, it was 7 to 11, and that was when I stopped. 11 o'clock on the dot. I don't remember if there is a time where I've stopped streaming this at 11. It's always the next thing to do, which I think that's a sign of a great game. You know, when is always the next thing to do. It's like you never really feel fully, that you did whatever you needed to do for the day. The good thing about this, though, that these are outside. Okay. If you leave them, what the heck? Yeah, there you go. If you leave them on the ground, they generate heat and they'll cause a horde. Yeah. Yeah, so if you leave the bodies here, they cause a horde. If you destroy the bodies, they leave behind gore that will also cause a horde. But if it rains, it'll wash it away. Otherwise, you have to come out here with like a towel or scraps of cloth and wipe it all up. So inside a house, I have to do that. But out here, I just wait for it to rain and it'll take care of it for me. Grab and equip, or eat. Why would... I'm telling you, they want us to be cannibals. Like they actually make it so you could accidentally eat a guy's leg. I don't know, and I will never know. There are some lines you don't cross. That's funny. I was just watching someone replay. Yeah, I was just watching someone replay Days Gone, and that's one of the lines in there. There's just some lines you've never crossed, and that's one of them. That's going into cannibalism. That's a game I wouldn't mind playing again. I really enjoyed that game. And it's sad that it didn't get a really fair share. It came out at the wrong time. Because the whole thing, behind the game is, you're a motorcycle guy, or you're a guy that's in a motorcycle gang. Zombie apocalypse hits. You put your wife on a helicopter, and then basically everything gets overrun. So the entire time is you're trying to find your. They released they upgraded the graphics and things. Yeah, it's the same movie or same story though. But the problem everybody had with it at the time, again, it came out at the wrong time. It was a man who was out to protect and rescue his wife. So it was like a dude saving a. And it could have been the other way around, and it would have been just as good of a game. The story was good, but like I said, it's just the wrong time to come out. And even then, it still did pretty well. I guess it still sold, quite a few millions of copies, but according to Sony, it didn't do as well as they hoped it would do. Oh, it is a amazing game. It's the first bit of it takes getting into, but the part that I like the most about it is that they imagined that in a zombie apocalypse with everything over there, you're not going to be driving cars around. Everybody drives motorcycles. And the whole thing, you're upgrading throughout the game is you're upgrading your motorcycle. Each town you go to has different parts, and so you're just continually, fixing your motorcycle, making it better and stuff, and it's cool. It's like the old West, and everybody's, instead of a horse, everybody drives a motorcycle. So like I said, it's very unique concept, they did. And the bikes do drifting and stuff, especially as you start to improve the quality of it, and it just everywhere you're going, you can fast travel if you want, but they just trails everywhere and stuff that you can ride to get to. It just I don't know. And the story is amazing. There's camps and stuff, and you really get to see different stories and see how different people would react in that kind of a setting. And like the beginning, if you enjoyed like the first hour of Last of Us, you're gonna love the first hour of this one. Not the same. Oh, fill the toilet. It's not the exact same, but that sets up the whole scene for the rest of the game. As a loss that happens on that night. And great voice acting. Just I don't know, just something about that game. So it's been fun watching it. But like I said, there's a scene in the game where they come across two guys that were trapped in a mine, and one of them died. And it looks like the other one was eating them. And he's like, would you ever do that? And he's like, there's some lines I've never crossed, and that's one of them. Yeah, no, for sure. It's like I said, some people struggle at the very beginning because there's you're building on the it's a whole new story building. Like so a lot of times when you're building a whole new world and things like that, it takes a while in the story. But the cool part is that it was made by Bend Studios, which is in Bend, Oregon. And the entire game takes place in Oregon. And so you have people that know the area. So it's like the actual history of the state, and all the locales and places of the state are where the game takes place. Just like super cool. Especially if I'm from Oregon. That's where I was when I joined the Navy. So it's like, for me, that was really cool to even be able to see all those different places, that you grew up in, and, stuff. So But yeah, I couldn't recommend it more. It's just a real fun game. Where did I put you guys? Okay. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Portland, so it's like, it's not like I was out in the, but my, uh, when I say my ex-wife, it's not your typical ex-wife. So it's like we've been divorced for over 10 years. We still do holidays together. We were the ones that made the decision that, the kids came first, and we've been able to stay really close. Actually, we're better friends now than we probably were when we were married. So it's, very unique. But she came from a different part of. She's also from Oregon, and she Grants Pass. Yeah, I think that's where she's from. So it's kind of, that's her. She would probably really have loved the game because that's kind of where she grew up a little bit. Although Bend, I think, is a little further east. But I don't know. It's kind of cool, having a game where, when you play it, you see things and you're like, I've been there, which is cool. Yeah, it's great when you can get past feelings. That's, I think, the thing that people struggle with the most is getting past hurt feelings. So that's cool. Like, my kids, they they never they've never played us against each other. There's never been any of that kind of stuff. It's just, when we do something big as a gift, it comes from both of us. We don't play the, you know, dad gives me better things than mom does, or those kind of things. It's everything is, you know, split even, all that kind of stuff. So it's cool. In fact, we're doing Christmas at my house this year. Yeah, it's funny. When I was in the Navy, I'd have guys that were, about to go through a divorce, and they knew how my relationship was, and they'd be asking for advice, and it's just, don't let your feelings get hurt. I think that was one of the things that made my family crack up, because she would go to my family stuff with my parents, my sisters. My sisters love her still. We did Christmas last year at my house. It was like a reunion, the first one, where we actually all got together, where it wasn't from one of our parents passing away. We wanted to actually have a fun, get together with all the cousins and the kids and everything. And Jess, she was there the whole time. My sisters, her, all of our kids, all the cousins and everything. It was fun. It's doable. Like I said, you just can't let your feelings be hurt and hold grudges. The common thing that we always say is, he can annoy me or she can annoy me all she wants, but she's not coming home with me. So it's like, it's not like you're living in the same house anymore where things can fester. It's like after the end of the day you go home, and it's like I'm not forced to adhere to specific rules when the kids are at my house. It's not one of those things where, oh, we can't do that at mom's house. Then mom's like, well, you can't do it there because then I look like the bad guy. They just know. Dad's house is more the electronics and stuff, or mom's more other things, and again, it works. And of course, like a good father, I'm raising my kids, PC Master Race. They started out playing console. Now they won't play without a keyboard and mouse. So definitely did that one right, except for the older one. So the older one is a senior in high school this year, and he likes his console stuff. So he's the twins, and yes, I have twins. They're freshmen this year. They're like their dad, like their old man. In fact, I think 2 years ago I bought them their second computers, for Christmas. Oh, I watch people that play, and I watch them struggle to aim guns and weapons, and it's like, I don't understand why you wouldn't just play with the keyboard and mouse. Like the fine tuning that I can do with the keyboard and mouse, with the mouse as far as aiming, compared to like a joystick where you're. And I know that there's kids that's all they've ever done, so they're masters at it. I don't know. I think the last game I played with a controller was Witcher 3. And that just, it was easier to do like the dodges and stuff like that with that game. So I think those kind of games I can understand, but anything where there's a gun, nah. And that's why I waited for Horizon Forbidden West to come out on PC before I wanted to play that one, because that game, you know, with a controller, I feel bad for people that play it that way. But fun game, good story too. But when you're trying to fight these, you know, these insane mechanical animals, and you have to hit small, tiny little weak points. Yeah, yeah, and it takes a sec too. So the funny thing is, when you first start, you know, moving around, you know, you get that, you know, you always hear, you know, WASD, you know, and you know, when you're first starting, you're having to think what you're doing, but I don't even think anymore what I'm doing. I that's the last thing that's on my mind is how I'm moving. It just, my hands do it, and I don't even have to think about it. And when I played World of Warcraft for a lot of years, and okay. Man, I am stuffed up. Alright, we are clean. That's the first horde I've actually survived. 2 more ads. There. I'm gonna mute real fast and... Alright. Close. Yeah, we'll scrap all you guys, and I'm about to start making a metric ton of bandages. Just make sure I don't accidentally... I've done that before. Start getting click happy and end up destroying something I'm actually wearing. And you get so much cloth and leather from a horde. Alright. Let's see, go to crafting. See how many that I can make. Okay, cool. No, I was saying, I played World of Warcraft for a lot of years, and because of all the different, like, attacks and moves and things you had to do, I actually played with one of those that had 16 buttons on the side. 4 rows of 4 buttons where your thumb is. That took a while to learn. And I think I ever only got really... Oh, yeah, no, but you're... Especially when you're doing, like, high-end raids and stuff, you're having to maneuver around, avoid things, timing things, and the last thing you want to be doing is trying to figure out what to do with... Oh, actually went in where I wanted it to. Yeah, last thing you want to do is worry about, you know, hitting the right button, especially when if you're trying to go up and hit, you know, number keys, because you have so many things. So just having all those on my thumb made it way easier to play. Just took a while to learn. Okay, barbed wire. Yeah, I was not ready for that horde. That kind of caught me off guard. Especially when you played, when my original character was a rogue, and there was just a lot to do with that. Once you get used to it, though, you'll never go back. It's just that, it's that kind of thing. Once you get comfortable with it, you'll never go back to anything else. Like, it's all you'll always feel is you're missing. Like, there's stuff that you can't do. So, like, the whole time, you know, when they have those radial menus that come up, you know, for you to click things, I can hotkey everything, and I don't even and you know, once you get used to what the different hotkeys are, doesn't matter what game you are, you just have to remember which one it is, and then you're already muscle memory trained into hitting it. Rotten. You gotta get rid of the rotten. At some point I'll empty out that truck. These are all my bad alcohol bottles. I thought that eventually they were gonna despawn, but they haven't. And I haven't got around to doing anything about them yet. You know, and they don't even have to actually have a PC. That's the crazy part. Like Xbox, you can plug a keyboard and mouse into the USB ports on an Xbox and use it just like a computer. I think the PS5 you can do too. But that's newer kind of things. All right. Let's fill these up. I think I've been cooking. 1,000. Okay. All right. I don't want to do the beer bottles. Let's put the empty beer bottles over here. Oh, it's not a bad gin. You can use alcohol. So that's also when you if you get bit by something, it'll come up over here and tell you where you are. Like if you have a deep cut, you have to go through and use the right things in order. So first off, you could bandage it, but you're still going to be infected and you're bleeding. So you have to. Yep. So it'll basically have to do it in order. So what you first want to do is you want to disinfect it. So you can either use alcohol or disinfectant wipes or whatever. So you apply alcohol to the wound. Then you've got to suture the wound with needle and thread. Then you can bandage it, and then you can put some other stuff, and then you can take pain medication. But if you don't do it all in the right order, it doesn't fully fix it. So it's kind of funny that that's the level of detail sometimes they go in this game. Wait, why do I have so much alcohol? Did I take all the alcohol out of here? I did. I used to have it in there. And that's, like I said, that's the stuff that I love about that they think about things like that. I don't want water in here. And I was... It does, yeah. You know? Like the first time I was like, you know, and you know, so you have to, that's why I have so many medical items for the different things I can depending on what I get hit with, I can use the right fixing, whatever you want to call it. All right, let's start filling you guys up. Nice. I'm gonna fill that whole fridge with good water, and whatever's left I'm gonna put in that bucket outside for good running water. Yeah, I was panicking when I realized at first that the water had turned off. But I'm good now. I'm still trying to remember. There's another game that... I don't know, I keep seeing it. I'll remember it at some point. Yeah, there is another game that's out that looks cool. That I eventually want to get to. Why are we... I don't know. Sometimes some of these bottles don't want to fill up. Let me try this first. Let's put all the full ones away. Full or full-ish. Ashes of Creation. Is that kind of like a Diablo-like game? I know Path of Exile is. I don't know if Ashes of Creation. It sounds familiar, like I've heard about it. I just don't know for sure what it's about. Okay, that's why. There was stuff that was full that didn't look full. Okay. So this thing is now full of pure water. Got those, so now seeing how it looks here. I was planning on watching someone, but the queue was wow. I played some Ark Raiders for a while. My family friend wanted someone to play with it, so it was interesting to be able to, because the extraction shooters, I always get frustrated with them, you know, because playing solo you just get your butt kicked all the time. So having someone that actually knew how to play it, but it was the thing that was cool about that is that the game in single player, there was like this, it was weird, people actually helped each other. Like, you know, you'd still get some people that would go around killing you, but it was like this weird, they call it like almost like a social experiment, like where people were called out as being bad players if they killed, you know, solos. It was almost like a bizarro world, to say. What? But it was cool. Okay. I can just start. I think that's why it wasn't letting me put more in. Yeah, so the funny part was when I would go in with my buddy, it was like instant PvP. Like any of the multiplayer versions of the game were immediately PvP. But single players, you would be walking through and they had proximity chat. So you just basically be like, friendly, just doing quests, and be like, okay, what you looking for? I can help you. Like it was refreshing. Like it was actually fun to play the game, and part of it was that the game was so hard. Like the robots in the game, the arcs, were like crazy. So it's like there was almost like this us against them mentality that developed, whereas like the multiplayer ones were people that were, out having fun, killing other players and stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I can't tell you how many times I got so mad and frustrated because I'd be doing good and it wasn't a player that got me, it was those darn arcs. Definitely did a good job on their design. Like I don't think the highest I ever I think was able to kill, and that was with my buddy. It was one of the things that had the big legs and stuff on there. Yeah, I think my buddy got frustrated with me because I'm not a normal PvP or shooter kind of game guy, so it's like I think we died a few times because of me. Yeah, we got trapped, and that's the thing, we didn't get to extract because it took so long to get, because he was just hovering outside the gate, and we both ran out of ammo, and we were trying to go down to find ammo for any gun or anything. We knocked a couple legs off of it, and then we finally were able to run out. Oh, so when I played World of Warcraft, I had a couple buddies that were super into the arenas. And they would get so mad at me when I didn't know how to, or not when I wouldn't use the right attacks, I'm like, I'm trying, I'm just not good at these games, I'm trying to learn. But he was a bit of an intense guy anyway, so. One of my Navy friends at the time. Okay, hold on. Pure. I gotta make sure I don't mix up pure and dirty. Dirty. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that's, I think, why I kind of like this, before I had to get back into other things. I tried streaming it one day. I don't know. I think that's one of those ones. It's too saturated with like the big time streamers, so you're never really gonna get, interaction with other people. It's just, and I understood that. It was fine. It took a little bit of the fun away from it. So now I'm back to this, and this blew every expectation I had out of the water. This has been so much fun. Yeah. Because it's funny, too, it took me forever to get out of the MMORGs, because I started with Ultima Online way back in the day. And then I got into EverQuest, I think during about the time of its second expansion. And then another buddy of mine in the Navy got me to try World of Warcraft back during the vanilla. I think it was about 6 or 8 months before the Burning Crusade launched. So I played that all the way up through Legion. And then I finally discovered there's other games out. And that's when like Minecraft was first, and then I don't know, 7 Days to Die it was, in my mind, it was the grown-up version of Minecraft, and that made sense to me. So I've played that for years, and now then there's so many good games now. Like that's the thing that excites me so much about the the survival genres, like the number of games that are coming out now. It's not like that niche thing anymore. You know, it's cool. You know, and you know, you got enough people that stream or make videos of it that if you're trying to decide whether it's something you want to play, you can easily get a view of it. I think that's the best thing that happened with YouTube was it took away that fear of paying for a game and then being disappointed. Yeah. Oh yeah. Have you ever played Subsistence? Like that's one I know it's been out for a lot longer than a lot of these other ones. And it can be difficult. But I really, that was I think the first break I took away from 7 days was for Subsistence. Fun game. And then I think Icarus was after that one. There's another one that's like a Infected or something. Yeah, like I said, there's a few good games, and like it seems like every year another one kind of comes out. Not similar to this, but I will, in the zombie survival kind of thing. Dying Light, oh, that was fun. I enjoyed that a lot. That was a good game too. Is that all I have in farming? Interesting. I think now I just have to let the water continue to boil. If I tried to put these ingots in one of these chests, it would be filled up like with just a few. Like the fact that they let you stack things like this. Ardem. Infected. No, I haven't. Is it an older game or is it something new? Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that. Ardem. Base building kind of stuff too. That's the one thing about this that's really missing. Although it's cool that I can put up the stuff like this, but the fact that there's no traps or things is a little, I'm hoping to see those before it goes too long. I know they got different things planned, but that's something I really hope gets added sooner than later. Got weird stuff in my inventory. Let's go through and make sure I'm not carrying anything extra I don't need. I need to... Oh, 10 pounds? I need a go bag. We're going to call this is the go chest. So the stuff that I don't want to carry around with me, but I want to make sure I take with me before I go out. Okay, there we go. So I'll put in this heavy-ass cast iron pan, and did I have a pot still? Thought I did. I'll have to put one of those in later. That was 10 pounds. That pan was 10 pounds. Aluminum. Open world, base building, survival mechanics, vehicle power restoration, multiplayer. Okay, I'm definitely have to look into that then. That sounds 100% right up my alley. Absolutely. Alright, now where are we at? Do I have everything out? Oh my goodness! What do I need to fix this? I almost broke my ore. Wood scrap. I have so much of that, it's not even funny. I've made one, but I don't really have much of a... So I created one, but I haven't really done anything with it yet. So it exists. There's nothing to it, and I haven't listed it, so not quite yet. I may have to start looking into it though. It's kind of like my Instagram. I was like, I got to put something on there. So I'm learning how to play guitar. So I started putting some videos of my progression, which I need to make another one here soon. Yeah, like I said, I have it. So the buddy that got me into playing Ark, I just need to talk to him because he has his stream ready to go, set up with all the fancy stuff and everything. He just hasn't hit the button yet. But he did a really good job setting up his thing, so I just need to, because I got to figure out. In some ways, I'm tech savvy, in other ways I'm not. So like, setting up a bot for the thing and all that kind of stuff, that's a little bit beyond me. So I just need to get help with that. Dude, I've been trying really hard. He's just a perfectionist, so he's you know, doesn't want to do it till it's just perfect, you know. And it's like, and I get it, you know, it's easier to prolong it, you know, than to actually, you know, pull through. So we'll see at some point, hopefully. But he does flight sims, and he actually just recently got his pilot's license. So he's like a mod in some of the bigger flight simulator channels and stuff, and discords and things. He's a mod for them. So, you know, he does stuff like that. And actually, what's cool is there's a YouTuber that makes videos on plane crashes, you know, and kind of goes into what happened, what caused it, you know, for, you know, so people don't kind of recreate them. And what he does is he gives my buddy a script of exactly how it went, what they did, how he wants it, and then he goes in to Minecraft, the flight simulator, and he does it and records it, and then sends it back to the guy, and the guy uses the footage from there to actually show us like stock footage as he's describing everything that led up to it, which is really cool. So he knows how to do stuff. He just got to get out there and, you know, just dive in, you know, because I you know, I guess I was able to get affiliate on Twitch quick because I had a bunch of friends that helped me, you know, so they all, you know, it wasn't that difficult to get, you know, 5 people concurrent for a certain amount of time and stuff, you know. And then after that, it's been a lot of 1, 2, 3, you know, sometimes 0. But I understand that it's, you know, it's about the process, you know, just sticking with it, you know, not giving up at, you know. And, you know, slowly over time, I've started just, you know, one person here, one person there, and, you know, that's all it takes is just to slowly find a couple people here and there, and, you know, and that, it's fun. My YouTube videos, I got 3, 4, 5 people that, you know, comment on the videos, you know, each time, and, you know, they come out and they're watching them right away, and it's cool. It's nice to know that there's, you know, that it's not just me, that people like a chill old guy playing video games. Oh yeah, exactly. And yeah, so one of these days I'm gonna get him to pull the trigger. Like I said, he's got a better setup than I do. You know, he's dual military family. He just retired as well, but, you know, still dual military, dual income. So he's got a lot more disposable. I've got a small child support. That's another thing about my ex. You know, when we went in, we were doing the divorce, and they asked how much she wanted for child support, and she asked what's the minimum that, you know, that I can ask for, and they told her, she said, okay, that's what I want. And I said, what about Alan money? He's like, I don't want his money. I think she surprised the lady that was over there at the courthouse. So, you know, I ended up giving her more than I actually was required by law to, you know, because, you know, it helps the kids, and, you know, it's for the kids. So, you know, it's kind of cool. It's that, you know, she doesn't ask for it. I'm not forced to, but, you know, again, we find ways to make things work. So, it's 1 a.m. As much fun as I'm having, I definitely have to, I still have to edit my video for tomorrow. I'm going to be up late tonight. So I'm definitely going to have to end this one here, but I really appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out with me tonight. It's been a ton of fun, both for everyone on Twitch and everybody on YouTube. So, again, if you haven't already hit that follow button on Twitch, I'd really appreciate it if you would. And if you are watching on YouTube and you enjoyed, please hit the like button. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe. But that being said, thanks everyone for watching, and I will see you next time.